Williams 11-7 on the year with a 3.74 ERA. The 1-1 to Gilbert, and he missed up high with a breaking ball. 2-1. 25 starts for Gavin Williams. He goes 6 innings to start. He averages 11 strikeouts, 3 walks per 9. The 2-1, and he backdoored him with a curveball for a strike. 2-2. Teams are batting just .212 against Gavin Williams. He only gives up 7 hits per 9 innings. And he is third in the major leagues in strikeouts. The only guys with more, Jacob Mizorowski for the Brewers and Dylan Cease in Toronto. Now the 2-2. And it swung on and missed. Got him with a heater. That fastball registered 100 miles per hour. So Drew Gilbert strikes out to start today's ball game, and that'll bring up Rafael Devers. Devers again DHing today. The veteran left-handed hitter. He's played third. He's played first in his career. The pitch to him, and it's on the outer edge, a strike. Devers batting .244, leads the Giants with 25 homers, and leads the club with 69 runs batted in. The 0-1 pitch, and it's a little bit wide with the hard stuff, and the count 1-1. Boy, what a beautiful day. You don't get many days like this with not much humidity and a light breeze in August. The pitch, down low, a curveball, 2-1, and we're seeing a lot of sliders and curveballs from Gavin Williams to the first 2 hitters. Giants, not a real good offensive club. The pitch is low, 3-1. They only average 4 runs a ball game. They don't steal many bases. But this guy is one weapon that they certainly do have. Now the pitch, and he looks, and it's low, and Devers aboard on the 1-out walk. Well, you get by Devers and this guy coming to the plate, Willie Adames, and a lot of the other guys. If you're not a diehard Giants fan, you may not have heard of them. Willie Adames, the veteran shortstop, hitting .229, 19 homers, 48 RBIs. 1 out, 1 on, no score, first inning, and the pitch, and it leans him back. That was a knee-buckling curveball. Willie Adames needs 1 more home run. That would give him 20, and that would mark 6 years of 20 home runs or more. The pitch, swing and a miss, good sinker in. Only 4 shortstops in the history of this game have had 6 or more consecutive 20-homer seasons. Cal Ripken Jr., Miguel Tejada, Alex Rodriguez, and Ernie Banks. Adames 1 more home run to join that elite group. Now the 0-2 pitch. And strike 3 called. Fastball on the inside corner. Boy, Gavin Williams has plenty in the tank today. He is sitting 99 to 100 miles an hour. That'll bring up Bryce Eldridge. Good-looking rookie first baseman. Left-handed batter. Big kid. 6'7", 240. First-round pick out of high school. 2 down, runner on, no score in the first. The pitch. And he went curveball for strike 1. Eldridge batting .247, 14 homers, 33 RBIs. Outfield deep and around toward right. That breeze blowing in will knock the ball down today, hit to right and right center. The pitch, and it's banged on the ground on 1 hop to first. Low, even with the bag, gloves it, steps on the bag. That'll take care of Eldridge and the Giants. They fail to score with Cleveland coming to bat.
Dollar Bank is a proud partner of the Cleveland Guardians. Only with Dollar Bank can you get a Cleveland Guardians debit card design and Guardians branded checks. And when you use your card at the Guardians team store online or at Progressive Field, you'll get a great deal on the latest officially licensed MLB gear too. To learn more, visit dollar.bank/baseball. Dollar Bank, Let's get you there.
Equal housing lender, member FDIC. The perks described herein are subject to change or termination without notice and at the sole discretion of Dollar Bank and or the Cleveland Guardians.
Attention on deck. Calling all Cuyahoga County vets. We are the Veterans Service Commission, your forward operating base. From VA claims and financial assistance and more, we got your six. Visit us today at 3950 Chester Avenue.
Let's talk NOPEC. NOPEC uses the bulk buying power of nearly 1 million customers in over 250 Ohio communities to negotiate competitive electric and natural gas rates. They also work behind the scenes, challenging utility rate increases and fighting for consumer-friendly energy policies. For more than 25 years, NOPEC has been working to keep your energy bills affordable. Learn more at nopec.org or by calling NOPEC's 24/7 Customer Care Center.
Okay, all signed up. Easy. Now let's run payroll. What the? Hey girl, I'm you with more gusto. Nice. Who's that? New social media manager. Hired and onboarded with gusto. And spoiler, we're kind of famous now. Wait, we're famous? Oh, well, I'm famous. Payroll, benefits, and HR. Designed and built for small businesses. Choose a future with gusto.
Hi, it's Bill Wills. Tomorrow morning at 9:07, I'll talk to Barry Gable at Live Nation on upcoming concerts. WTAM 1100.
Landon Roop will pitch today. He's a right-hander, 27 years of age, 6'2", 220. Throws in the low 90s, fastball, sinker, cut fastball, plus a curve and change. And he straightens up Stephen Kwan for ball one. Roop, 7 wins, 12 losses, earned run average, .431. The pitch, Kwan takes ball 2 inside. Roop, no complete games. He only goes 5 innings to start. 9 strikeouts, 4 walks per 9. He's only given up 10 home runs in 24 starts. The 2-0, Kwan takes it on the inside corner. 2-1. Stephen Kwan batting .264, couple of homers, 23 RBIs. Roop works first base side of the rubber. And the pitch. And it's on the outer edge, called strike. Roop is a little bit like Parker Messick. He gets the ball and he wants to get right back to work. Here it comes. The 2-2. Curveball high and wide, full count. Roop, lately his best pitch has been his changeup. And that is the worst thing Cleveland could hear. They don't hit the changeup. The pitch, Kwan takes, it's high, and he drew a walk. Boy, that was borderline. So Stephen Kwan, who's had a .926 OPS since July 1st, gets aboard, and he is obviously back. Not only, we've talked about the numbers and everything, but you see the confidence now. He didn't the first 3 months of the year feel like he could take that close two-strike pitch. Here's Travis Bazzana, grounds one up the middle. By the diving Basabe into right center, a base hit. On his way to third is Kwan. So Travis Bazzana jumped on the first pitch. And with the second baseman, Basabe pulled more toward the hole as he tried to go toward second and dive. He dove right over the ground ball off the bat of Bazzana. And Travis Bazzana with a base hit to put runners at the corners. And here's Jose Ramirez, switch hitter batting left-handed. So Cleveland's got an opportunity early. First and third, nobody out, no score. The pitch, outside a ball. Boy, the Giants not only pull the outfield around toward right, so is the infield pulled to the right. The outfielders, though, are not very deep for Jose Ramirez. Infield back, double play depth. The pitch, and he sends one in the air. This is going to drop into shallow right center for a bloop single RBI. Kwan scores. Bazzana hustles to third. 1-0 Cleveland. So sometimes you hit rockets, and somebody's right there to take a hit away from you. And sometimes you find holes. Bloop RBI single for Jose Ramirez. Travis Bazzana got a ground ball through the inning. And you're always inches away sometimes from maybe a big inning or a 1-2-3 inning. And it's 1-0 Cleveland. Ramirez, RBI number 39. Here's Nathaniel Lowe taking outside, ball 1. So runners again at the corners. Again, the infield pull to the right. Double play depth for the left-handed slugging Lowe, who certainly made an impact since coming from the Reds. Runner goes, pitch is swung on, golfed high in the air to medium deep left. Hill is camped under it. He'll make the catch. Tagging is Pizzana. He'll come home. Throw to second. 2-0 Cleveland. And Nathaniel Lowe, there's a pro at bat right there. Sac fly to left. Make sure that you get that run in from third with less than 2 out. And that's something Cleveland's had trouble doing all year. Lowe now 46 RBIs, and he's had 9 of them in 11 games and 1 at bat with Cleveland. Here's Angel Hanao, switch hitting rookie at second base today. Ramirez at first, 2 down. Cleveland up 2-0. The runner goes, pitch foul down the left side, and Ramirez had that base stolen. And Hanao slashes it foul down the left side. Let's quickly give you the defense for the Giants. Turner Hill, the Marietta native, in left. Drew Gilbert in center. Young Hoo Lee in right. On the dirt, Bryce Eldridge at first. Well, Slavies Pasabi at second. Willie Adames at short. Christian Koss at third. And the catcher, Drew Cavanaugh. The pitch swung on, rolled up the middle. Off the glove of the shortstop Adames. Caroms high in the air to the second baseman Basabi. That should have been an inning-ending double play. And Adames tried to go to second and make the play before he had the ball, and the ball skimmed off his glove, kangarooed straight up in the air to the second baseman, Basabi. And instead of the inning being over, the air has opened the door to a monstrous inning. First and second, 1 down for Angel Martinez, switch hitter batting left-handed. 2-0 Cleveland. The pitch is on the inside corner, a strike. Boy, you better play good defense on the infield when this guy is pitching, because Landon Roop throws his sinker 34% of the time and gets a lot of ground ball outs. The pitch, and a curveball that caught the outside corner, much to the dismay of Martinez, and the count 0-2. So let's see if Cleveland takes advantage of the error and what should have been the end of the inning. Should have been an inning-ending double play, because Adames was right there at second. That's another error on Adames, his second this series. The pitch, and it's lashed foul down the left side, still 0-2. Adames now with 18 errors at short. So the Guardians have runners first and second, 1 out, leading 2-0 in the first. The 2-strike pitch to Martinez. And he sends one sky high to third. Koss drifting into foul ground near the stands. Makes the catch right up against the stands and the netting. Good play by the third baseman to retire Martinez. 2 down for catcher Patrick Bailey. Switch hitter batting left-handed. Well, the Conrad Score 4, Win 4 New Tires contest now through the first 4 innings. And Eric Klauminzer of Fairview Park trying to win 4 Bridgestone tires from Conrad's Tire Express and Total Car Care. Visit econrads.com to enter. 2-0 Cleveland. Bailey, 7th man to bat, takes down and away, ball 1. Bailey 1 hit in his last 24 at bats. Outfield, a touch toward left, medium deep at best. Now the 1-0. And it's drilled toward the gap in left center. Base hit! Played on the hop by Gilbert. On his way to third is Hanao. In to score is Ramirez. 3-0 Cleveland. And Patrick Bailey lashes a 2-out RBI single to left center. And now Cleveland getting gift runs due to the boot by Shortstop Willie Adames hit Patrick Bailey his 26th RBI. And the 8th man to bat in the inning is Petey Helpin, batting .214, couple of homers, 8 RBIs. First and third, 2 down, 3-0 Cleveland, first inning. Pitch number 20 from Landon Roop. And it's up high, a ball. That run unearned, as will be any other run this inning. The first 2 runs this inning earned. Roop, he's ready. He fires, and it's waved at 1-1. Beautiful 76 degrees. That's brought to you by Gusto. Higher pay and grow your team with Gusto. Down the 1-1 delivery. And it's hit foul out of play. Lower deck, third base side. And the count 1-2. Well, last night Cleveland got shut out again. 12th time this year. But this is shades of Tuesday night when they got 3 in the first inning and routed the Giants. The pitch, and he got him swinging at a fastball. Roop strikes out Helpin to end it, but Cleveland scores 3, one of them unearned, and it's 3-0 Guardians after 1 on the Cleveland Clinic Radio Network.
Get ready, Cleveland. Experience the wildest show in baseball as the Party Animals bring their one-of-a-kind, high-energy entertainment to Progressive Field on Friday, September 25th and Saturday, September 26th. Catch every trick play and over-the-top moment from the ballpark's most exclusive spaces, including the luxurious Lexus Carnegie Club, high-energy KeyBank North Coast Social, Echo Victory Club, private suites, and SeatGeek infield boxes right near the action. Premium inventory is limited and moving fast. Lock in your seats today at premium.cleguardians.com.
Guardians fans, we know what it takes to protect the land. We play hard, we cheer loud, and we always look out for our team. Now it's time to make a power move for your own health. Getting an HIV test is quick, free, and confidential. It's the ultimate defensive play to protect yourself and your partner. Don't strike out on your health. Visit loveleadshere.org to find a testing site near you or order a free at-home test kit. Know your status. Clear the bases. Protect the land.
A lot of businesses are in a pinch right now. They need more workers to keep things running, but they're not ready to hire anyone full-time. If you're one of those businesses, you might consider flexible labor from Minuteman Staffing. Minuteman has over 50 years' experience providing light industrial and warehouse workers in Northeast Ohio. They're ready for the job with drug screens and background checks. And Minuteman handles all the workers' comp and payroll. Reach out to them today. MinutemenInc.com.
Mitchell's Ice Cream, handcrafting ice cream for Cleveland since 1999. Made in our Ohio City kitchen using fresh ingredients from Northeast Ohio family farms and exceptional organic and fair trade ingredients from around the world. Stop into a Mitchell's or find us at your local grocer. More at mitchellshomemade.com.
Win a trip to Vegas and $1,000 tomorrow after the news at 9, 1, and 5 on WTAM 1100.
Well, Gavin Williams gets to work with a 3-0 lead, second inning. Young-Hoo Lee, left-handed hitting right fielder, batting .294, 9 homers, 46 RBIs, 27 doubles. Lee takes, and it's a little bit low. Curveball missing. He's a pretty good player that, again, if you're not on the West Coast, you may not hear a lot of, especially with the Giants' struggles. The pitch to Lee, caught the outside corner, doubled up on the curveball. And the count 1-1. The kick and delivery, and it's fouled straight back. 1-2 the count. Young-Hoo Lee. He's out of South Korea. Third year with the Giants, and the pitch to him fouled off. Giants PR department does such a great job. They asked Young-Hoo Lee if you could only eat one thing the rest of your life, he said it'd be a hamburger. So he's quickly been Americanized. The pitch fouled over the screen behind the plate. 1-2 the count. Favorite way to spend a day off, Netflix. Place to travel on your bucket list, Hawaii. Here's the 1-2 delivery. Outside the ball. And he's a guy that, again, can be a part of this long term. He's only 27 for the Giants. Gavin Williams, the 2-2 to Lee. And he fouled it back again. Boy, he is spoiling 100-mile-an-hour fastballs. And when the Guardians win, your Northeast Ohio Ford dealers donate $500 to Cleveland Guardians Charities for youth sports here in Cleveland. Gavin Williams lets it fly, and it's pulled foul down the right side. Another curveball. Gavin Williams. Did something that has only been done by 2 other pitchers in the history of the game. Now the 2-2. And he backdoored him in a beauty of another breaking ball. Lee out looking. Strikeout number 3 for Gavin Williams. That'll bring up Oslavis Wasabi. But Gavin Williams, Chris Sale, and Clayton Kershaw are the only 3 pitchers in the history of the game to strike out 10 or more and walk 1 or fewer in 5 straight games. And Gavin did that back in June and July. Wasabi looks at strike 1. The kick and the pitch. Curved down and away, 1-1. But this Cleveland rotation has been lights out. The way they keep posting. The 1-1. Outside ball 2, 2-1. That's obviously why if Cleveland could get into the playoffs, and they've got a rotation that is certainly built for October. Long way to go and a lot of teams to get over. Now the 2-1 pitch. Swing and a miss, 2-2. And Cleveland is trying to win its first series here at home since the tail end of June. Well, they're off to a good start. 3-0 Guardians, second inning. Now the 2-2. Swing and a miss. Good slider away, and Wasabi. When he gets to 2 strikes, he doesn't cut down his swing. He swings harder. That is strikeout victim number 4. Here's Turner Hill. He's got half of Marietta up here. Went to Marietta High School, went to Marietta College. Left-handed hitting left fielder. He was batting .352 at AAA. He looks at a curve down and in. Got off the bench the other night and a pinch hit double. Since coming up with the Giants, Turner Hill 2-for-7. Now the windup. Now the 1-0. Swung on the line, shot to right. And reaching up to snag it is Angel Martinez, but Hill smoked it. It's a 3-0 Guardians lead, middle of inning number 2.
Shop the Sherwin-Williams sale and get 30% off selected paints and stains August 14th through the 24th. Shop in store or purchase online for delivery. Retail sales only. Some exclusions apply. See store for details. Delivery available on qualifying orders.
Recently, our company softball team lost the big game by 1 run. Then Dale tried to console us with the quote, "Winning isn't everything." Dale's a loser. I play to win. Like early payout from Bet365. If my team goes up big, I get paid out instantly, even if they blow the lead later. Sound familiar, Dale? Bet365. Winning is everything. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-MY-RESET. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Ohio. T&Cs apply. In-app only.
Since day one of your child's life, you've been all hands in. At Cleveland Clinic Children's, we make our patients a very similar promise to be the hands you can trust, no matter what specialty care is needed. As Northeast Ohio's trusted children's hospital, when their health needs a helping hand, put their...
Brian Rocchio hitting ninth, switch hitting shortstop, leads off the second. 8 batted in the first. Cleveland up 3-0. Right-hander Landon Roop delivers. Rocchio almost got nicked. Ball 1. Roop hails from the same college that produced Cleveland Guardians legendary pitching coach Carl Willis. UNC Wilmington. Now the kick and delivery, and it's a touch high, ball 2. He's a North Carolina native. He has struggled his last 4 starts. He's had a 6.5 ERA and has lost all 4. The pitch, and it's at the top of the zone, a strike, 2-1. Again, Roop working quickly. The pitch, and it is swung on a slow chopper to first. Gloved by Eldridge, flips to the pitcher just in time to get Rocchio. Top of the order, Stephen Kwan got the 3-run first going when Stephen Kwan started things off with a walk. The wind and the pitch. Outside a ball. Into the motion, here it comes. Outside corner, a strike. Giants are trying to avoid 100 losses, but for them, this is going to be their 5th consecutive year where they haven't had a winning record. The pitch outside, 2-1. Their last winning record, 2021, a franchise record. 107 wins that year for the Giants. Now the 2-1, swung on, foul back, 2-2. And then they have to face the other great team in the West. And they lost in 5 games to the Dodgers in the division series. And they haven't had a winning season since. Down the 2-2. And a check swing. It was high. He didn't go in the appeal. Full count. Roop can be a part of this going forward. The right-hander pumps and delivers. Kwan takes outside. He's walked again. That's been a problem for Roop this year. 4 walks per 9. He's walked Kwan twice today. Here's Travis Bazzana, single to right center and scored last inning. Marathon knows you fans are the true co-pilot of any team. Marathon, here to keep you and your team fueled all season long. Marathon, driven together. Outfield pulled toward right, medium deep. The pitch. Bazzana laid off, threw him a breaking ball down and in. Really yanked that. Bazzana hitting .235 now. 700 OPS. The pitch. Outside a ball, 2-0. And manager Stephen Vogt was saying in his office this morning that he goes, look, Travis is going through it right now, but this is the hard part of being a rookie. The great pitching you see night in, night out. The 2-0, and he hits it weakly up the middle. The second baseman, Basabe, to second for 1. Adames on the throw to first. The ball squirted out of his hands and plops into shallow right center. Boy, Willie Adames is having a tough day. Now, they weren't going to turn 2, but they had no chance when he went to throw to first, and the ball squirted out of its hands like he was holding on to a baseball that was full of motor oil. Tony Vitello is out to talk to the first base ump and the crew chief, Rob Drake. I don't know if he's going to claim interference on the runner, Stephen Kwan, going into second. Let's see.
San Francisco is challenging the slide rule at second base.
Yeah. They're wanting New York to look at it from the slide rule. Did he get into the runner, or I beg your pardon, did the runner, in this case Stephen Kwan, getting into Willie Adames? Now third base umpire Stu Sherwater went over to say something to manager Stephen Vogt, who came out of the third base dugout. There is no way that there's going to be any slide rule issue here. Oh, you know what? Say that. Ask the Baltimore Orioles what they think of the replay crew in New York when they ruled Pete Alonso's home run that would have put him up late last night to be a foul ball. They missed it on the field. They missed it in New York. And the Yankees got a win they shouldn't have gotten. So we'll wait and see what they say in New York, because the one thing we never do get is clear, consistent transformity on what these calls are and what they really think. A lot of times they hide behind, maybe that's too strong a word, but they'll say not enough clear evidence to overturn the call, and that's kind of a blanket statement. I still believe, Rosie, the crew in New York should never be told what the call in the field was.
Yeah. After review, there's no slide violation. The runner is out. The runner at first is safe. San Francisco will lose their challenge.
I'm not quite sure who the replay guy is for the Giants that told Tony Vitello, go challenge that, because that looked obvious, and now the Giants are without a challenge.
It almost appeared that Kwan didn't even make it to second base to be in an interference spot.
2 down, runner at first. Jose Ramirez, RBI single his first time up. And the pitch outside, a ball. But if you haven't seen the home run Pete Alonso hit down the left field line last night at Camden Yards, I mean, that you can't miss those calls like they did on the field and in the replay review room. That pitch in there, a strike, 1-1. I mean, the Orioles, they're right there, just like Cleveland, tied with the Guardians, game and a half out of the wild card spot, the third and final one. Now the 1-1. Swung on, and another bloop job into shallow left. This time it's caught by Koss. The third baseman angled out to retire Ramirez. And we'll go to the third with the Guardians up 3-0 in the Cleveland Clinic Radio Network.
Go to peterjewelers.com. It's where Cleveland gets engaged.
Get Cleveland clean at Clean Express Auto Wash. Enjoy a fast, easy, and clean experience by becoming a Wash Smart Unlimited member, where you can wash at any of our locations for one low price, starting at just $22 a month. Or choose our absolute best Ceramic Floor Ultra, featuring ceramic treatment that's 4 times the shine and protection, plus free vacuums. Learn more at cleanexpresswash.com. Proud partner of the Cleveland Guardians.
In baseball, you win with a bullpen you can trust. On the job site, you win with equipment that is ready to go when you are. Ohio Cat Rentals works just as hard as you do, bringing dependable rental equipment from skid steers to scissor lifts to keep your job on track and your crew moving. No strikes, no outs, just solid machines that show up and get to work. With Ohio Cat behind you, you've got the support to knock your project out of the park. Visit ohiocat.com to buy or rent. Ohio Cat, proud partner of the Cleveland Guardians.
Make WTAM 1100 a preset on our free iHeartRadio app and listen to Guardians Baseball.
Well, we head now to the third inning. Drew Cavanaugh, the catcher, left-handed batter, leads off. 3-0 Cleveland. Gavin Williams pumps one in there, a strike. The San Francisco Giants. One of the legendary baseball teams when you think of the old New York Giants at the Polo Grounds. The pitch swung on, skied in the air to left center. Cruising over is Petey Halpin. Center fielder retires Drew Cavanaugh. Think of the Polo Grounds and the shot heard round the world, the Bobby Thompson home run. The Giants win the pennant. The Giants win the pennant. Well, they've won 3 World Series in San Francisco, and they did that in a 5-year period under Bruce Bochy, and they're now head of baseball ops, catcher Buster Posey. Christian Koch takes inside a ball, but Giants won the World Series 2010, 2012, 2014. The halcyon days in that beautiful city, San Francisco. The pitch. And it's in there, a strike, 1-1. Giants won 5 World Series titles in New York. The pitch, and it's in there. And, of course, they, like the Dodgers, headed west. 1958, the Giants' first year in San Francisco. Eventually played at Candlestick Park. Now that beautiful facility on the water. 3-0 Cleveland. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Koss overmatched by Gavin Williams. 5 strikeouts for Williams. Boys, brought us a game today. And when he looks like this, he has no-hit stuff again today. Great slider. Got Koss. Top of the order, Drew Gilbert struck out his first time up. Williams has walked a batter, not allowed a hit, struck out 5. Gilbert taking, and it's a little bit low, ball 1. Started him off with a slider. The pitch, swing and a miss. Yanked that slider down and in, but he got him to swing at it. When you've got rust to bust, use PB Blaster. Cleveland original since 1957. PB Blaster, always working like a pro. The 1-1, another swing and a miss. Chase that same slider down and in. Well, if he's done it twice, do you stay with it? Gilbert steps out, now saying to himself, I shall not swing at a slider. I shall not swing at a slider. I shall not swing at a slider. The pitch. I didn't swing at the slider. Down and in. 2-2 the count. 2 down, nobody on. Cleveland 3, San Fran nothing in the third. The kick and delivery. Backdoor to got him swinging at the slider. Drew Gilbert went, I lied. I swung at the slider. We'll go to the bottom of the third. 3-0 Guardians.
It's year 50, and we're celebrating our brand new Greater Cleveland Sports Hall of Fame and Museum, featuring interactive displays and unique storytelling of our region's legends. To learn more, visit clevelandsportshall.com and follow us on X, Instagram, and all social media.
Every small business owner dreams of hitting a home run. For me, that home run was finding Gusto, the online payroll and benefits software built for small businesses. Gusto is all-in-one, remote-friendly, and covers all your bases. You can pay, hire, onboard, and support your team from anywhere with unlimited payroll runs and no surprise fees. Go to gusto.com today and see why over 500,000 small businesses call Gusto their MVP. That's GUSTO.com. Gusto.com.
Spinning your wheels trying to find a great deal on new tires? Stop going round and round. Just get to your Northeast Ohio Ford dealer, your go-to for new tires. Really, they take care of everything. Whatever you drive, any make or model, they've got you covered with a great selection of major tire brands expertly installed by certified pros. Plus, they're priced to compete, and you might be surprised how well they stack up. So, for new tires, get to your Northeast Ohio Ford dealer. Then roll out confidently.
At Cleveland Clinic, the mission is to create a healthier world. So you give every life the best chance to thrive. You tackle health issues at the root of their cause. You go beyond your walls to make theirs a little safer. And when it's all said and done, you reinvest everything to keep bettering the world. For every care in the world, Cleveland Clinic.
The Balloon Daddy Show following the game on WTAM 1100, home of the Guardians.
It's a 3-0 Guardians lead. Jose Ramirez and Patrick Bailey RBI singles. Nathaniel Lowe a sac fly. Bottom of the third, and Lowe takes the strike at a sac fly in the first. And he bats for Ed Dupliga of Maple Heights. This is the Hyundai Grand Slam giveaway inning. Now the 0-1, waved at. Guardians get a grand slam. Ed gets a Hyundai Kona. Thanks to your Northern Ohio Hyundai dealers. Visit HyundaiGrandSlam.com to enter. Gavin Williams hasn't given up a hit through 3. Cleveland, 3 runs on 3 hits. The pitch to Lowe, and he fouls it upstairs. And the count stays 0-2. Landon Roop. The right-hander lets it fly, and it's high. 94 miles an hour with that sinker. 1 ball, 2 strikes. The pitch. Swing and a little weak bouncer to first. In on the grass, gloving it. Eldridge flips to the pitcher, and Roop had trouble finding the bag, but kicked it at the last moment to retire Lowe. Here's Angel Hanau. Reached on what should have been a double play ball. Reached on the Willie Adames error, making one of the 3 first-inning runs unearned. Angel Hanau, boy, is this a good-looking rookie. We haven't seen as much of him as other rookies in the big leagues, but the sky's the limit for this young man. 22 years of age, shows bunt, takes a curveball strike. Shortstop by trade, playing second today. Came in batting .341. The wind-end pitch, and he bounces one towards second. Chest-high hop handled by Basabi. Throws out Hanau. 2 down for Angel Martinez. Not many ball clubs go back-to-back Angels. Martinez fouled out his first time up. 2 outs, nobody on. 3-0 Cleveland, 3rd inning. Guardians in Denver for the weekend, then on to Anaheim. Next homestand starts a week from tomorrow against Kansas City. The pitch. Running to the front of the box, but not bunting, and taking is Martinez, up and away for ball 1. The wind-end pitch. Curveball, and it just missed outside. 1-1. Roop delivers, and the pitch socked miles high in the air. Shallow left. Hill waits forever. And the left fielder retires Martinez. It's 3-0 Cleveland on the Cleveland Clinic Radio Network.
With reimagined exhibits, the Cleveland Museum of Natural History invites you to experience science and nature. Select local cities visit free every weekend as part of the Jack Joseph and Morton Mandel Community Days. Go to cmnh.org.
In baseball, you win with a bullpen you can trust. On the job site, you win with equipment that is ready to go when you are. Ohio Cat Rentals works just as hard as you do, bringing dependable rental equipment from skid steers to scissor lifts to keep your job on track and your crew moving. No strikes, no outs, just solid machines that show up and get to work. With Ohio Cat behind you, you've got the support to knock your project out of the park. Visit ohiocat.com to buy or rent. Ohio Cat, proud partner of the Cleveland Guardians.
More flavors, more indulgence, more reasons to choose Perry's ice cream. Richer, creamier, real ice cream in every scoop makes Perry's a home run combination. Whether you're watching the Guardians at home or at the ballpark. From curated classics to bold originals and everything in between, Perry's has a flavor for you. Make every day a winner and treat yourself to Perry's at Progressive Field or find us at your local retailer today. Perry's is a proud partner of the Cleveland Guardians.
At Wayside Furniture, we are more than just a furniture store. We're a proud part of the Northeast Ohio community. Since 1937, we've been committed to making our hometown a better place to live and work. That's why we support a wide range of local events you can enjoy completely free, and why we offer a free crib program to expecting parents. Our goal is to help keep our hometown thriving. Giving back is part of who we are. Wayside Furniture, keeping it local since 1937.
The day's happenings.
Today we learned. Here's what we know.
Every day.
In real time.
On WTAM 1100.
Guardians up 3-0 as we head to the fourth inning. Gavin Williams has been terrific so far. No hits allowed. He struck out 6 and walked just 1. Rafael Devers, who will lead off the inning, the only base runner so far for San Francisco, as he walked as the second hitter of the game today. And now he'll lead it off here in the fourth. Left-handed batter, the pitch from Williams. Low and in for ball 1. What a day for baseball in downtown Cleveland. 76 degrees at game time, bright sunshine. Here's the 1-0. Breaking ball in there for a strike. And man, does he have that hard breaking pitch working today. Williams with great command. Nice bounce back from a subpar start by his standards last time. And there's a swing and a line drive. Base hit into left field. The first hit allowed by Williams today. It's an opposite field single from Rafael Devers. So the Giants have a leadoff base runner here in the fourth inning. Let's pause 10 seconds. Station ID on the Cleveland Clinic Radio Network.
News, talk, sports. This is WTAM 1100, Cleveland, home of the Cavaliers and Guardians, an iHeart radio station.
Willie Adames steps in. The Giant shortstop awaits the pitch, and that's swung on and blasted high and deep right center. This is hit a ton way back and gone. Adames with an opposite field home run to right center puts the Giants on the scoreboard. It is now a 3-2 ball game. Guardians' lead has been trimmed to 1. Number 20 on the year for Willie Adames. And if you were with us earlier, Tom mentioning the esteemed company that puts him in, as that's career home run number 200 for Adames. His 6th straight 20 home run season. Here's the pitch to Bryce Eldridge, and it's low and in for a ball. Eldridge bounced to first his first time up. But that's significant. 6 seasons of 20 or more home runs for Adames. The 1-0 swung on, popped up foul and out of play. Only 4 shortstops in Major League history have accomplished that feat. Cal Ripken, Miguel Tejada, Alex Rodriguez, Ernie Banks, and he can make it 5 today as Willie Adames has done it. As the next pitch is down low to Eldridge. And the count's now 2-1 on Bryce Eldridge. Adames, the first Giant to reach the 20 home run mark as a shortstop multiple seasons since Brandon Crawford. Next pitch is outside for a ball. So Willie Adames back in the lineup last night after some back issues held him out for a couple of games. The 3-1 swung on, pulled foul over to the on-deck circle on the first base side. And it's now 3-2 on Eldridge. And that's our score, 3-2. Guardians in front. But the Giants off to a good start in the fourth inning as Eldridge swings and misses at the payoff pitch. That's strike 3, number 7 for Gavin Williams. And there's one away here in the fourth. Jim Rosenhaus along with Tom Hamilton for Guardians baseball on a weekday afternoon here in downtown Cleveland. Johnny Goldsmith, our on-site engineer here in the booth. Brian Matze up the street at Command Center. Final day of the homestand for the Guardians. Jun-Hoo Lee will step in. Here's the pitch, and it's swung on and missed, strike 1. Lee struck out his first time up. Left-handed hitter. Williams with the 0-1. And Lee takes it for a ball low and outside. The curve that time from Gavin Williams. Williams right back with the 1-1 delivery. Swung on, and there's a high fly ball to center. Fairly deep, but plenty of room for Petey Halpin, who makes the catch for the second out in the inning. Time for our Cleveland Clinic caregiver shout out. Good folks at the clinic want to recognize the caregivers at South Point Hospital for everything they do to care for patients and their families at South Point Hospital. Up steps Oslavis Basabi, struck out his first time up. Right-handed hitter, the pitch to him, swing and a miss. Chase the curve down low for strike 1. Guardians 3, Giants 2, top half of the fourth inning. Williams with the 0-1, and it's swung on and lined into center field, a base hit. 2-out single for Basabi. Third hit in the inning for the Giants, who didn't have any coming into this inning. And now Turner Hill will step in. Line to right his first time up. Pleasure to have Turner Hill on our warm-up show today as our interview. And man, was he excited to be able to play here in front of so many. And he got that pinch hit double Tuesday night. It sounded like a home game at Marietta College for him. Here's the pitch. And it's a breaking ball strike. He started his college career at Malone, and he said, you know, I grew up in Marietta, was aware of the great tradition and history that Marietta College had, and he was able to transfer back for his final college season. Here comes the 0-1. No, throw to first, diving back in just barely as Basabi. They have a beautiful ballpark on campus in Marietta. And that tradition features with Hill now 7 players who have been a part of the Marietta College program have made it to the major leagues, including the likes of Terry Mulholland, Kenta Colvey, the great closer for the Pirates for many years. Here comes the 0-1. Breaking ball upstairs. 1-1. And Hill did it the hard way. He was not drafted. The Giants signed him as a free agent out of a summer league after his draft year, and he went undrafted. But they found him, and now he's in the big leagues. Here's the 1-1. Swung on, popped him up, shallow left center. Back goes the shortstop. Rocchio makes the catch, and the side is retired. But the Giants scored twice on the 2-run home run by Willie Adames. We head to the bottom of the fourth. It's the Guardians 3, San Francisco 2.
This is the call of the Australian rubber bird.
Snap! Snap!
This is the call of the Alaskan chili bird.
Jeez, it's cold. Jeez, it's cold. Jeez, it's cold.
And this is the call of the marathon mascot bald eagle, Max.
Hi, it's Max.
Hello.
Did you know you could save up to $1 a gallon with the Marathon Rewards app?
No. Well, thanks for the call.
Marathon, where fun runs on full.
Available at participating Marathon locations. Terms and conditions apply. See marathonrewards.com for details.
Are you ready to join a winning team? Like the Guardians, Swage Lock is proud to call Northeast Ohio home. As a leading manufacturer of fluid system solutions, our products can be found all over the world. We are one of the largest employers in the Cleveland area and an award-winning workplace. Discover where stability meets opportunity with a career at Swage Lock. We're hiring and invite you to explore open jobs at jobs.swagelock.com. That's jobs.swagelock.com.
The best could always be talking to Bob Feller, a man that faced Babe Ruth and Lou Gehrig.
The Guards face the Royals on August 29th, and 15,000 fans will receive a throwback 1936 Bob Feller jersey, courtesy of Franklin University. Tickets at CLEGuardians.com.
Get in the zone, AutoZone. John's day is off to a slow start. So he heads to AutoZone, where he can get a battery for under $100. Lonnie, a local AutoZoner, tests his battery for free. Looks like he just needs a charge. And Lonnie does that for free too. In no time at all, John is back on the road. Ready to finish the day strong. Free battery testing and charging at every store. No hassles, just help. Get in the zone, AutoZone. Restrictions apply.
Weather when you need it. Your severe weather station is WTAM 1100.
Bottom third of the Guardians lineup due in the bottom half of the fourth inning, as they lead it by a score of 3-2, and Patrick Bailey gets it started. First pitch swinging, laces one foul off the netting down the first base side. Landon Roop settling in after a difficult first inning. The Guardians got to him for 3 quick runs, but nothing since, and now it's a 1-run ball game. And now time is called. No, a pitch clock violation on Roop. So that's a ball on Bailey, and the count's now 1-1 as Roop took too long to get on that rubber and make that intention of getting back to business. The 1-1, that's in there for a strike, and it's 1-2. Bailey with an RBI single his first time up. For Patrick Bailey, it's been a fun week to catch up with old friends. Traded over from San Francisco earlier this year. The 1-2, down low, 2-2. Although he was saying not many of his friends are left from even May when he was traded, as they made significant moves at the trade deadline to acquire prospects. The 2-2 swung on, line just foul down the first base side, and we'll do it again on 2-2 to Patrick Bailey. Bailey is improved at the plate in his time with Cleveland. Hit significantly better as a Cleveland Guardian, and his work behind the plate second to none. Here's the 2-2. Swung on, and that's blooped to shallow center, sinking fast. Another base hit for Bailey, who's now 2 for 2. Just a little flare to shallow center for Patrick Bailey. And the Guardians have a leadoff base runner here in the bottom half of the fourth. Get our injury report this half inning. It's presented by our friends at Elk & Elk. For a team of injury lawyers dedicated to every client every day, call 1-800-ELK-OHIO. Petey Halpin steps in, struck out his first time up. Here's Roop's pitch. Bunt attempt, and he tipped it foul. Strike one on Halpin. Joe Adele, unable to go today with the knee issues, but getting better. Chase DeLauder, hamstring problems. He's missed a couple of games. Here's the 0-1. That's outside, 1-1, but if you were with us earlier, Tom mentioning that maybe outside chance, if needed, as a pinch hitter, maybe DeLauder could go today. Here's the 1-1. Swung on, and there's a pop-up on the infield almost. And yes, now, as coming in and making the catch near the bag at second is the shortstop, Adames, who is in shallow center several steps onto the outfield grass, and he almost collided with Basabe, the second baseman, and they talk through it. And Adames is saying, look, here's the line on my side of second base. You stay on your side, I'll stay on mine. and we're good to go. All's well that ends well as Thomas made the catch. Now it's Brian Rocchio, the pitch. He swings and pops it up third base side, foul, headed toward the seats and out of play. So 1 out for Rocchio, who bounced to first his first time up. Bailey's the base runner at first base for the Guardians, who are leading 3-2 here in the bottom of the fourth inning, trying to win a series today and salvage a split of the homestand as they had dropped 2 out of 3 to the Padres last weekend. They're knocking out all their National League West interleague games, it seems like, this week. Here's the 0-1, and it's up high. No, caught the corner for a strike. 0-2. Padres over the weekend, Giants now, and then they go to Denver to take on the Rockies this weekend. And of course they have played the Dodgers the first week of the season and the Diamondbacks just recently here. Here's the 0-2. Outside, 1-2 the count. Landon Roop, a young right-hander with good stuff, but going through a tough stretch lately. ERA up over 6 runs a game his last 4 starts. Here's the 1-2. That's swung on and lifted high and deep to right. Does it have enough, or does the wind knock it down? That's what happens. And making the catch on the warning track was Lee on a booming drive off the bat of Rocchio, but not quite enough. He's retired. 2 down. Bailey still at first. And now the top of the lineup, Stephen Kwan. Kwan's been up twice, walked twice as he continues to be an on-base machine. The Stephen Kwan we've grown accustomed to so often in his first 4 major league seasons. Took a little bit this year, through June really, to get going, but man, has he ever. Bailey with a running start, able to steal second base with no throw. Boy, he was halfway to second before Roop even went into his delivery. And Patrick Bailey steals the base, his 3rd on the season, to get into scoring position for Kwan. 1-0 the count on Kwan. Here's the pitch. That's outside for ball 2.
Catcher's challenging the ball call.
We'll see if that holds, as the Giants will challenge. And our friends at ABS say it was a ball.
The call's confirmed. The pitch was a ball. San Francisco has 1 challenge remaining.
The Giants down to 1 challenge. And Kwan's discerning eye holds up again. Boy, they'd love to get back on the board after the Giants scored twice in the top half of this inning to make it a 1-run game. Here's the 2-0, way outside for ball 3. But regarding Roop's struggles, a lot of it has come down to poor command, and the Giants people saying that he has acknowledged he's just lost his delivery and mechanics at times. The 3-0, that's in there for a strike. 3-1. He's not happy about it, but he's had a hard time being consistent with his delivery to allow for the better command. Trying to get to a better place. Here's the 3-1. Strike 2 called on the inside corner. Good sinker that time from Landon Roop. Payoff pitch coming to Stephen Kwan. Here it is. Swung on, slapped foul. Third base side. We'll do it again on 3-2 to Kwan, with Bailey down at second base. Guardians 3, Giants 2. 2 down, bottom of the 4th inning here in downtown Cleveland. The 3-2 pitch. Upstairs, ball 4, and Kwan has walked for a 3rd consecutive plate appearance. And those are the only 3 walks allowed by Roop. But it brings up Travis Bazzana with a couple of men aboard and 2 down. Bazzana's 1 for 2. His base hit, a first inning single. He later scored. Left-handed batter, the pitch to him. Nope. Roop's going to step off. take a look out at second base. Nobody there except for the base runner, Bailey. So now we try again. Root from the stretch. Here's his pitch. Off speed, missed outside. Ball 1. Enbridge Gas Ohio would like to remind you, whether you're an individual or a contractor, state law requires you call 811 before you dig to have underground utilities marked. The 1-0. Swing and a miss. Well in front of the changeup was Bazana. And the count's now 1-1. Bazana, the DH today. Angel Hanau playing second base. Here's the 1-1. Swung on, and there's a fly ball to center. Settling under it, Gilbert makes the catch. Side retired. Guardians threaten but do not score. 4 complete. It is the Guardians 3, the Giants 2.
This season, PNC and the Guardians are going to bat for small business. This month's winning business is Jim Aleshi's Place. This family-owned and operated Italian import and specialty food store in Solon is best known for its deli, bakery, and catering. As a proud part of the Solon community since 1991, Aleshi's has served as a welcoming place where great food and community come together for lunch, catered events, and family celebrations. Come discover the taste of Italy by visiting their store at 32910 Solon Road today.
Notice how some homes sell faster in your neighborhood? It's not luck. It's local know-how. RE/MAX agents know their streets, schools, and communities inside and out. And with RE/MAX, those local pros are everywhere. Which means when you're ready to buy or sell, you'll get trusted neighborhood insight that puts you a step ahead. Reach out today. RE/MAX, the experts close to home. Each office independently owned and operated.
Guardians fans, we know what it takes to protect the land. We play hard, we cheer loud, and we always look out for our team. Now it's time to make a power move for your own health. Getting an HIV test is quick, free, and confidential. It's the ultimate defensive play to protect yourself and your partner. Don't strike out on your health. Visit loveleadshere.org to find a testing site near you or order a free at-home test kit. Know your status. Clear the bases. Protect the land.
Celebrating 50 years of impact, Ohio University's Heritage College of Osteopathic Medicine leads the way from Cleveland to communities across our great state as the #1 producer of primary care doctors in Ohio. Learn more at ohio.edu/medicine.
This is Bill Wills. Back in the morning to plug you into what's going on this weekend. News Radio WTAM 1100.
Guardians up by a score of 3-2 as Gavin Williams goes back to it in the 5th inning, facing the catcher Drew Cavanaugh, number 8 in the lineup for Tony Vitello and the Giants. And Cavanaugh looks at strike 1 on the outside corner. Cavanaugh, he flied to center his first time up. Here's the 0-1. Swing and a miss. 0-2 the count. Boy, the Giants gone through some catchers this year. Obviously, they had Patrick Bailey earlier, traded him. They had Eric Haas earlier. He's been released. Here's the 0-2. Swung on, chopped foul at home plate. Daniel Suzak and Jesus Rodriguez, who they thought would be the tandem after they traded Bailey. They're both hurt. So now it's Drew Cavanaugh and Andrew Kisner, who we saw in Tuesday night's series opener. Here comes the 0-2 pitch from Williams. And it's outside and high, 1-2. That's why when you look at the Guardians catching situation, very stable with Austin Hedges and Patrick Bailey since early May. Here's the 1-2. Swing and a miss, strike 3. Went with a slow curve that time, and Cavanaugh strikes out. The 8th strikeout for Gavin Williams. 1 down in the top half of the 5th inning. Here's Christian Koss. Well, fans are invited to complete the Ballpark Bites bracket, courtesy of Major League Baseball. It's your chance to win tickets to try some great food products at different stadiums around the league. Koss bounces one foul for strike 1. You can vote for your favorites at MLB.com/bracket. Guardians with a 3-2 lead here in the 5th inning. Here's the pitch to Koss. Low and outside for a ball. 1-1 the count. Here comes the 1-1 from Williams. Swung on and missed, and it's 1-2. Williams with the 8 strikeouts already, zeroing in on number 9. Last 2 starts did not reach double figures in strikeouts, and that's noteworthy because he had really been cruising 5 straight starts with 10 or more strikeouts prior to this. Here's the 1-2. Swung on, poked foul over to the on-deck circle on the first base side. We'll do it again on 1-2. To Christian Koss. Matt Chapman went on the injured list, and he's finished for the season. Koss got the call up. The 1-2. Outside ball 2, not by much. Guardians lay off the challenge, as they've definitely been more cautious until the late innings with their challenges. The 2-2. Fastball high and away for ball 3. Williams just kind of snaps at the baseball coming back. Trying to put away Koss here, but not yet. The 3-2. Breaking ball down low. Did he check it? He did, and that's ball 4. The number 9 hitter, Christian Koss, draws a walk. And for Williams, that's his second walk allowed today. First since Rafael Devers is the second hitter of the game. Back to the top of the lineup for Drew Gilbert, who's been up twice and struck out twice. Here's the pitch to him. Strike called on the inside corner. Good heat at 98 from Williams. Gilbert from Tennessee played for his now manager in the major leagues, Tony Vitello, and the Volunteers were a juggernaut, still are, in college baseball. Here's the 0-1. Fastball strike on the inside corner, and quickly it's 0-2 on Gilbert. Koss the base runner at first with 1 down. We're in the top half of the 5th inning on just a perfect Thursday afternoon here in downtown Cleveland. Here's the 0-2. Fastball called, strike 3 on the outside corner. Another strikeout for Williams, his 9th. Perfectly placed at the knees. 2 down in the inning, and now Devers will step in. Devers has walked and singled in 2 trips. 25 homers, 69 driven in to lead the team in both categories. Here's the pitch to him, and it's outside and high for a ball, but boy, he has not been that cog that they were hoping for that would help them reach some new heights a year ago when they acquired him. Here comes the 1-0 pitch. And a throw back to first, chasing the runner Koss back. Obviously, it's not all on Devers. There's so many factors to the Giants' struggles, but boy, they were hoping he was the missing piece when they picked him up in the trade from the Red Sox in mid-June a year ago. Here's the 1-0. Swing and a miss, 1-1. The Guardians were in town when the Giants pulled off that trade, and man, did they roll out the red carpet for Devers, who had a rocky ending to his time in Boston, but they were confident that everything would be great with the Giants, but it hasn't been. Here's the 1-1. Fastball outside, snap throw to first, not in time. Diving back in is Koss. The count's now 2-1 on Devers. And again, he's put up his numbers this year. There have been so many injuries and other developments that have not gone well for the Giants, and they also faded down the stretch a year ago after he was acquired. The 2-1. Breaking ball just missed outside. Williams looking in, wondering if Bailey would challenge, but he would not. They'll save it for a different spot later in the game. Guardians have 2 challenges remaining. 3-1 the count on Devers. Here's the pitch. Fastball upstairs, ball 4. And back-to-back walks, or excuse me, a couple of walks in the inning, separated by strikeouts, have given the Giants a couple of men on base, and that'll bring a visit to the mound by the pitching coach, Carl Willis, after walk number 3 for Gavin Williams. Well, it's time to rally for the cure. Join Feliciano Bike to Cure. That's coming up September 18th and 19th, and you'll be able to help fuel life-saving cancer research at the world-famous Cleveland Clinic. Register at velisano.org. Final game of the homestand. The Guardians will fly to Denver after the game. They'll take on the Rockies tomorrow night. That's an 8:40 Cleveland time first pitch. And Joey Cantillo will be back out there for the Guardians, coming off an outstanding start and a win over the Padres on Saturday. And a youngster by the name of Tanner Gordon will be on the mound for Colorado. Giants just played Colorado, and some of their people saying, hey, their lineup has some good young talent. And as always with Colorado, trying to find good pitching too. Willie Adames, the batter. Here's the pitch to him. Swung on, yanked foul outside of third. You know, the Giants struggle to score runs, but this is that part of the lineup that's dangerous, and we saw that back in the 4th inning when Devers reached on a single and Adames homered. That's why it's now a 3-2 Guardians lead, and now with 2 men on, the dangerous Willie Adames digs in again. Here's the 0-1. Up and in for a ball. 1-1 the count. Adames with his 20th home run on the season, 200th in his major league career, his last time up. Now the 1-1 from Williams. Swing and a miss. Came after him with the 100-mile-an-hour fastball that time that was up in the zone. No chance for Adames to catch up, and he missed time with a back issue, and after that swing, he's kind of turning a little bit, just making sure the back's okay. Let's see how he fares if he offers it. This next pitch, a 1-2 offering from Gavin Williams with 2 outs in the inning. Here it comes. Swung on, ripped foul outside of third again. So it remains 1-2 on Willie Adames, veteran shortstop. Williams is ready. Here comes his 1-2 pitch. Way upstairs for ball 2. Uncorked a 99-mile-an-hour fastball that time. Well, Adames had the 3 hits last night. The home runner already today, so a dangerous hitter at the plate. The 2-2. Fastball just missed upstairs. 3-2 the count on Adames. Man, this has turned into a labor-intensive inning for Gavin Williams. 26 pitches in. The 3-2 pitch. There they go, and the pitch is swung on and missed. Got him with a curve. Huge strikeout for Williams. Retires the side, and we head to the bottom half of the 5th inning. The Guardians still in front, 3-2 over the Giants.
Progressive presents the Passionate Sports Fan Checklist. Signed jersey of your favorite bench warmer? Check. 14 bobbleheads that look nothing like the players they're emulating? Check. Twin TVs so you can watch the game on 2 different networks simultaneously? Check. Life-size wall sticker of your favorite player that routinely freaks you out at night? Check. A second life-size wall sticker so after the first one freaks you out, you see the second and you're like, oh right, the wall stickers. Check and mate. Bundle your renters and auto insurance with Progressive and save on protection for the things on your checklist. Get a quote at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and third-party insurers not available in all states or situations covered subject to policy terms.
Big crowds tonight for Sugardale Dollar Dog Night at Progressive Field.
The sounds of summer. Nothing pulls fans to the concession stand like a Sugardale Dollar Dog. And don't forget, you can enjoy that same mouth-watering Sugardale hot dog at home. Slow smoked, perfectly seasoned, made right here in Ohio for over 100 years.
Hot dogs, get
Get your hot dogs here.
Don't wait. Make tonight a Sugardale hot dog night.
Hi, Max the Bald Eagle from Marathon here. We asked people if they could do an impression of me. Have a listen.
You can save up to $1 a gallon with the Marathon Rewards app.
That last one was pretty good. Marathon, where fun runs on full.
Available at participating Marathon locations. Terms and conditions apply. See marathonrewards.com for details.
Swing and a miss, 97 miles an hour. What a job by Cade Smith.
Your Cleveland Guardians battle the Kansas City Royals in a 3-game series August 28th through the 30th. Lock in your seats today at CLEGuardians.com.
Win a trip to Vegas and $1,000 tomorrow after the news at 9, 1, and 5 on WTAM 1100.
Guardians with a 3-2 lead. Bottom of the 5th inning underway, and Jose Ramirez takes a breaking ball strike from right-hander Landon Roop. Ramirez, RBI single first time up. He's 1 for 2. Switch hitter, left side. The right-hander Roop with the 0-1. Swung on, and there's a line drive to center, cutting across and back, and making the catch on the run is Gilbert, as he was headed to left center to haul that one in. 1 down. Nathaniel Lowe will step in. You'll experience the wildest show in baseball right here at Progressive Field. The Party Animals bring their one-of-a-kind high-energy entertainment to the ballpark on September 25th and 26th. And some of the great premium spaces are available. You can lock them in at premium.cleguardians.com. Pitch to Lowe is outside and high for ball 1. Lowe with an RBI on a sac fly his first time up. Then he bounced to first last time in the 3rd inning. 3-2 Cleveland, the pitch. Breaking ball just missed outside. 2-0 the count. Lowe has been rock solid since being acquired at the trade deadline. Here's the 2-0. Swung on, ground ball to the right side. Backhand pickup. Eldridge flips to the pitcher covering. And Roop is there for the second out in the inning. 2 up, 2 down. Here comes Angel Hanao. 0 for 2, but did reach on an error and was part of that 3-run first inning for the Guardians that has held up so far. Well, we've seen this a lot this season, an early run-scoring barrage by Cleveland, but then it stops, and the other team has a chance to come back, so we'll see if they can tack on to those 3 runs from the first inning and open things up again. Guardians still in front, 3-2. The pitch to Hanao on the outside corner, strike 1. 3 runs on 4 hits for Cleveland. 2 runs, 3 hits for the Giants, and they do have an error. Here's the 0-1. Swung on, ripped foul just past Sandy Alomar, the first base coach. And Sandy, as always, minimal movement to get out of the way. Here's the 0-2. Outside and low. 1-2 the count on Angel Hanao. Switch hitting infielder in from the left side. The 1-2 pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3. Strong inning for Roop. Sets the side out in order. 5 complete. Guardians 3, Giants 2.
Don't bust your knuckles, bust your nuts with PB Blaster. The #1 selling penetrant since 1957. It uses a unique capillary action that creeps up and around threads and cavities to break free rusted and corroded parts. Then it protects against further rust and corrosion. Use it on automotive, industrial, marine, plumbing, and other equipment. Blaster Corporation offers a full line of professional-grade products that are formulated to penetrate, lubricate, loosen, fix, and conquer each job. Use Blaster products and work it like a pro.
A lot of businesses are in a pinch right now. They need more workers to keep things is running, but they're not ready to hire anyone full-time. If you're one of those businesses, you might consider flexible labor from Minuteman Staffing. Minuteman has over 50 years experience providing light industrial and warehouse workers in Northeast Ohio. They're ready for the job with drug screens and background checks. And Minuteman handles all the workers' comp and payroll. Reach out to them today. MinutemenInc.com.
More flavors, more indulgence, more reasons to choose Perry's ice cream. Richer, creamier, real ice cream in every scoop makes Perry's a home run combination. Whether you're watching the Guardians at home or at the ballpark. From curated classics to bold originals and everything in between, Perry's has a flavor for you. Make every day a winner and treat yourself to Perry's at Progressive Field or find us at your local retailer today. Perry's is a proud partner of the Cleveland Guardians.
NEO Born, NEO Reimagined, NEO Home. K&D offers unparalleled knowledge about Northeast Ohio because they live, work, and thrive right here with you. Looking for a new apartment or location for your business? K&D has the perfect fit. Contact K&D today and discover your perfect home. KND.com.
The Balloon Daddy Show following the game on WTAM 1100, home of the Guardians. It's still a 3-2 ball game. Cleveland up, 6th inning. Bryce Eldridge takes and Gavin Williams misses up. Hi again, everybody. This is Tom Hamilton back with you on this gorgeous summer day here on the shores of Lake Erie. The wind and the 1-0 pitch. Eldridge rips one up the alley in right center. That's a base hit. Can it be cut off? Helpin does, and the center fielder holds Eldridge to a long single. He's 1 for 3. Third hit in the series. Gavin Williams, no hit in San Fran through 3. Then Rafael Devers singled in the 4th. Willie Adames, a 2-run homer to right center. He walked 2 more in the 5th. Now leadoff single here in the 6th. And the pitch count, this is number 90 to Young Hoo Lee, who socks one high in the air to shallow left center. The left fielder, Stephen Kwan, will grab it. And again, with that breeze blowing in on this 76-degree afternoon, anything hit that high in the air is going to get knocked down. Here's Oslavis Basabi, 1 for 2 with a single. Gavin Williams from the set has struck out 10. He's walked 3. The pitch, and it's swung on, dribbled foul, third base side, and the count 0-1. Gavin Williams just racks up 10 strikeouts seemingly every time he goes out there. He has struck out 10 or more 6 times in July and August. The pitch to Basabi, up and in. And down he ducked underneath that breaking ball. And the count 1 ball, 1 strike. Tying run at first. Eldridge not a base stealer. And the foul ball comes off a curveball to Basabi. And he chased one that would have been well out of the strike zone. Basabi pretty much swings at anything that's remotely close. He has walked 1 time this season. 1. Hands chest high. Williams lets it fly, and Basabi didn't chase that one. It was just too far and away. Curveball down and away out of the zone. 2-2. Williams is ready. Here it comes. And he missed down again. Tried to get him to go after another curveball, and Basabi showing some discipline on those last 2. Left-hander Tim Herron ready in the Cleveland bullpen. Outfield playing Basabi the other way toward right. The pitch, and he cuts and misses. Came right back to the curve and got him. 11 strikeouts for Gavin Williams. 2 down in the 6th, and that'll be his last strikeout. He's at 96 pitches, and with Turner Hill, a guy with really no power, due next, one would think Tony Vitello will go to a right-handed pinch hitter. But a nice hand for Gavin Williams, who once again does a terrific job. And it's a 3-2 ball game. Cleveland's got the lead as we take this time up.
Guardians fans, is your roof hiding a secret? Even minor storm damage, left unchecked, can lead to costly repairs. Spartan Storm Shield, a proud partner of the Cleveland Guardians, invites you to get a complimentary roof analysis to catch problems early. Protect your home field advantage. Our family-owned roofing company can deliver the roof system to last your lifetime. Call 330-SPARTAN or visit SpartanStormShield.com today.
At Cleveland Clinic, the mission is to create a healthier world. So you give every life the best chance to thrive. You tackle health issues at the root of their cause. You go beyond your walls to make theirs a little safer. And when it's all said and done, you reinvest everything to keep bettering the world. For every care in the world, Cleveland Clinic.
Are you ready to join a winning team? Like the Guardians, Swagelok is proud to call Northeast Ohio home. As a leading manufacturer of fluid system solutions, our products can be found all over the world. We are one of the largest employers in the Cleveland area and an award-winning workplace. Discover where stability meets opportunity with a career at Swagelok. We're hiring and invite you to explore open jobs at jobs.swagelok.com. That's jobs.swagelok.com.
Check in for Cleveland's news, talk, and sports. See what's happening on WTAM 1100.
Well, a much more dangerous hitter will come to the plate now. Pinch hitter Victor Barracoto is going to bat against the left-hander Tim Herron. Barracoto, a .260, home runs, 4 RBIs, 11. Herron, fastball, sinker, curve, slider. Bryce Eldridge, the runner at first, 2 down. Giants batting 6th inning, 3-2 Cleveland. And the pitch to Barracoto, and it's in there, a called strike. Another gallant effort by Gavin Williams. That run at first, his responsibility, but another 11 strikeout performance. Now the pitch, and it's swung on, golfed high in the air, fairly deep right center. Petey Helpin in front of the track battling the wind, and the center fielder retires Barracoto. It's still a 3-2 Cleveland lead, middle of the 6th on the Cleveland Clinic Radio Network.
Hi, I'm Pat Moran, owner of Window World and a proud partner of the Cleveland Guardians. Today's game is brought to you by another winning team, Window World. We're family-owned right here in Ohio, and for more than 23 years, we've been providing you with quality windows, doors, siding, and gutters professionally installed, backed by a lifetime warranty, and always at a great price. So let's hit a grand slam together and call the Window World team at 1-800-WINDOW-WORLD or visit windowworld.com for a free in-home estimate.
Hey Guardians fans, are you thinking of consolidating your debt with a home equity loan? With the average homeowner having over $200,000 of home equity, hit it out of the park with Union Home Mortgage, the official mortgage partner of the Cleveland Guardians.
Union Home Mortgage Corp is an equal housing opportunity lender. NMLS number 2229.
In 1977, Ford F-Series became the best-selling trucks in America. 33 million trucks later, we've kept that title every year since. And that's a formula we plan on repeating. Ford F-Series, built Ford tough. The best-selling trucks in America for 49 years and counting. Based on 1977 to 2025 calendar year industry reported total sales.
Sound familiar?
At Mattress Firm, we understand there are many problems that can keep you up at night, like snoring, aches and pains, or sleeping hot. Our sleep experts have the unrivaled know-how to match you with a mattress that can help. And now at Mattress Firm, save up to $700, plus get a free adjustable base with select Sealy Posturepedic mattresses. For the great sleep you deserve, visit Mattress Firm. We make sleep easy. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details.
Hi, it's Bill Wills. Tickets for the Cleveland National Air Show. You can win them tomorrow morning around 7:45. WTAM 1100.
Right-hander Landon Roop gave up 3 in the first. Nothing since. 3-2 Cleveland, bottom of the 6th. Angel Martinez batting left-handed. Checks didn't go. Ball 1. Martinez 0 for 2. Get you updated on the out-of-town scoreboard, brought to you by your Northeast Ohio Ford dealers. The right-hander's pitch, hit on the ground toward first, diving. It's off the glove of Eldridge. Karams down the line into right field for a base hit. Eldridge diving toward the line. Remember, he is 6'7", and that ball looked like it hit off the heel of his glove. And so Martinez aboard. Here's Patrick Bailey. He singled in a run to left center in the first, and he singled to center in the fourth. Victor Barracuda is now in left field after pinch hitting. Bottom of the 6th, Cleveland up a run. Bailey takes down and in, ball 1. Reds lead the Cardinals 5-4. They're in the 8th inning downstate. Toronto leads Tampa 3-1 in the 6th inning. A lot of day games. Now the set. Now the 1-0. Swing and a miss. 1-1. Atlanta with a 1-0 lead. Middle of the 3rd. They're in Chicago playing the White Sox. Kansas City leads the Athletics 1-0 in the 2nd. Milwaukee scored 6 in the 1st off Seattle. 6-0 Milwaukee in that 1st inning. The Brewers scored 22 off Seattle the other night, and today they're doing it against George Kirby. Now the pitch, and it's in the dirt. Ball 2, 2-1. Here Cleveland got 3 in the first. RBI singles by Patrick Bailey and Jose Ramirez, and a Nathaniel Lowe sac fly. Gavin Williams, another strong outing. Gave up 2 runs in 5 2/3, struck out 11. Now the pitch to Bailey, runner goes, pitch swung on, fouled right side. 2-2 the count. Guardians and PNC Bank, they go to bat for small business, and throughout the year, PNC Bank honors 6 local businesses that make a difference in the community. Beautiful day here in Northeast Ohio. Cloudless, breeze blowing in, 76 degrees. The pitch, outside a ball, full count. This might be the last batter for Roop. Former Cleveland lefty Sam Hentges. I think he's warmed up every game of this series. He may finally get in. Left-handed batting, P.D. Helpin on deck. The pitch, runner goes, pitch fouled back. And again, not many weapons on the bench. Joe Adell cannot go today. Chase DeLauder iffy as to whether or not he can come off the bench to pinch hit. So it pretty much leaves you with catcher Austin Hedges and David Fry, who's not played in the 2 games he's been up here. Boy, was David Fry on fire in Columbus. 6 homers, 18 RBIs. Now the payoff. Runner goes, pitch inside, he walked him. So Bailey's had a big day. He'll go to first, Martinez to second. Cleveland's got something going with nobody out here in the 6th inning. And it's the pitching coach, Justin Message, coming to the mound. Manager Tony Vitello normally would head to the mound if there were to be a pitching change. So the Guardians trying to open up a 3-2 lead here in the 6th inning against the San Francisco Giants. Giants, of course, like the Dodgers, left New York City in the late 50s. When the Giants moved to San Francisco, they didn't have a ballpark built yet. So they played at the old Pacific Coast League Park for 2 years, Seals Stadium. Played there in 1958, 1959. The Candlestick opened in 1960. And they would then play there for the next 40 years until Oracle Park opened up in 2000. Everybody in at the corners looking for the bunt from Petey Helpin. The set, the pitch, he squares, he bunts it, third base side. Koss throws to third. They have the wheel play on, and they get the lead runner. So what the wheel play is, the third baseman charges, the shortstop, like a wheel, moves toward third, and that play is, you got to go to third because you're selling out to get the lead runner on the bunt. And the Giants executed the wheel play absolutely to perfection. And so Helpin is on at first, but that's a fielder's choice. Bailey goes to second, but Martinez is out at third, and the Giants will make a pitching change. And it is brought to you by Spartan Storm Shield, the roof system to last your lifetime. Visit SpartanStormShield.com. 3-2 Cleveland. We are in the 6th, and we'll be right back.
Hi, Max the Bald Eagle from Marathon here. We asked people if they could do an impression of me. Have a listen.
You can save up to $1 a gallon with the Marathon Rewards app.
That last one was pretty good. Marathon, where fun runs on full.
Available at participating Marathon locations. Terms and conditions apply. See marathonrewards.com for details.
Progressive presents ways to save money that aren't bundling your home and auto insurance with Progressive.
I can't believe the deal we got on these seats for the game.
Wow, they must be pretty high up here. I think my ears just popped.
Yeah, here, put this on.
Is that an oxygen mask?
An official team oxygen mask.
Well, I can kind of see the field.
Good, your senses are still sharp. You're going to need them for phase 2 of the ascent.
Don't save money by sitting in the nosebleeds. You could save hundreds by switching to Progressive. Get a quote at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
Your life's on your phone. Your vehicle should be too. When you download the Spitzer VIP app, convenience is #1. View vehicle health. Get important alerts. Schedule service in seconds. Earn reward points. Plus, new vehicles come with complimentary oil changes and a lifetime warranty at no cost to you. It's all trackable in the Spitzer VIP app. From GPS to live chat support, 100% convenience is here 24/7. Download today. Wag more. Spend less at Spitzer. Proud sponsor of the Guardians.
At Spitzer, our world revolves around you.
News, talk, sports. This is WTAM 1100, Cleveland, home of the Cavaliers and Guardians, an iHeartRadio station.
Well, after a couple of tough, long, injury-plagued years, great to see Sam Hentges back healthy and pitching well. A .307 earned run average in 36 outings with the Giants. The big man from Minneapolis comes on with men at first and second, one out, bottom of the 6th, 3-2 Cleveland. Brian Rocchio, the number 9 hitter, batting right-handed. The pitch, and it's high, ball 1. Never anything wrong with Sam Hentges' arm, and boy, he had one absolutely brilliant, dominant season when he was healthy with Cleveland back in 2022. He lets it fly, and it's up and in, 2-0. Command has been the issue for Sam this year. Hentges has walked 22 in 29 innings. Now the 2-0 pitch, and it's in there, a strike. Sam Hentges, 6'8", 255. Hard to believe Sam is now 30 years of age. Hands belt high. He lets it rip. Rocchio takes down and in 3-1. Hentges still throws in the mid-90s. Fastball, sinker, slider, curveball. Was a 4th-round pick out of Mountains View High School, northern suburbs of Minnie. The pitch to Rocchio, and he lofts one into shallow center. Charging hard and a sliding catch by Gilbert. That wind kept pushing that was pushing that ball back toward the infield, and Gilbert all of a sudden was like, holy cow, I may never get there. The way the wind's pushing it away from me. Huge out for Hentges because he was behind in the count, 3-1, and Rocchio with a weak pop-up for out number 2. Top of the order, left on left. Here's Stephen Kwan. He walked all 3 times when facing Landon Roop. 3-2 Cleveland, 2 out, 2 on, 6th inning. Here it comes. And it's at the top of the zone, a strike. Hentges, outfield, shallow. A bit the other way toward left. Hentges checks second. Now he fires. Kwan takes wide, 1-1.
Carson Seymour up in the game.
Carson Seymour, a right-hander up in the Giants' pen. Now the set and the 1-1. In tight, moved him off the plate. Ball 2, 2-1. 95 miles an hour on the sinker, so the shoulder's healthy. Now the 2-1 pitch. Swung on, line drive towards center, base hit. Hitting third, coming home is Bailey, and the Guardians get a mammoth insurance run. Soft line drive off the end of the bat by Kwan into center, and he gives Cleveland a 4-2 advantage. And the walk earlier this inning of Patrick Bailey has cost the Giants a run. 2 different times Cleveland has had a runner score that got on by virtue of a walk. Gives Stephen Kwan 3 walks and now an RBI single. And we're getting Joe Adell out of the dugout to bat for Travis Bazzana. This is a real surprise. In speaking with Joe today, it didn't look like he had any chance of playing. Chase DeLauder was a more likely candidate off the bench to pinch hit, but Joe was saying to manager Stephen Vogt in the clubhouse outside Voter's office that, look, it feels a lot better. I've had it drained and they've obviously worked on it. He fouled the ball off that left knee Tuesday night and then still proceeded to homer, single twice, drive in 6. And he is digging in there with minute first and second, 2 down, 4-2 Cleveland. The pitch. And he checked on a pitch low, ball 1. So Travis Bazzana lifted for the pinch hitter. Bazzana was 1 for 3 with a single. But this is Stephen Vogt going for the kill shot. Trying to put this game out of reach with an Odell big pinch hit. The next offering, and he cuts and misses. And the count 0-2. Well, they say on that first pitch, the check swing, it went up as a ball, but on the appeal, first base ump Rob Drake said he went around. So a 2-strike count on Adell. Now the pitch, swing and a foul back, and the count 0-2. Adell slightly open stance, big and strong. The 0-2. And strike 3 called, looked at a heater. So it stays 4-2 Cleveland. Adds 1. Adell can't add to it, but the Guardians lead after 6 on the Cleveland Clinic Radio Network.
Rosie here. Can't handle a lineup of pests? Make a call to the bullpen.
The Rose Home Service Program mows down pests year-round. Based on your needs and budget, you can choose from basic, advantage, or premium levels, and each comes with a dedicated technician. The program keeps you ahead of pest invasions all year long. Pest problems? The Rose Home Service Program is the solution. Call the pros at Rose at 800-966-ROSE or visit rosepestsolutions.com.
As we cheer on our Cleveland Guardians this baseball season, let's also root for our children, many of whom will go to bed hungry tonight. When it comes to hunger, educational development, safe places for recreation, and other necessities, need knows no season. Help the Salvation Army create a city where kids can be fed, feel safe, and receive the support they need. Visit SalvationArmyCleveland.org to make a donation to help local kids today. That's SalvationArmyCleveland.org.
Looking for endless summer adventure? We've got you covered. Snag your season pass to Kalahari Resorts and unlock access all summer long. Plus, take advantage of exclusive perks and discounts. Whether you're sliding down the Tullis water slide or lounging around the pool, there's fun for all ages. 2 water parks, 1 pass. Visit KalahariResorts.com/Ohio to purchase your pass today. At Kalahari, every season is water park season.
NEO Born, NEO Reimagined, NEO Home. K&D offers unparalleled knowledge about Northeast Ohio because they live, work, and thrive right here with you. Looking for a new apartment or location for your business? K&D has the perfect fit. Contact K&D today and discover your perfect home. KND.com.
Cleveland's news, talk, and sports on WTAM 1100 and on 106.9 FM.
Eric Sabrowski is on to pitch for Cleveland, so pinch hitter for catcher Drew Kavanaugh. It'll be the outfielder Jonah Cox, who's a right-handed batter, pinch hitting to start the 7th, with Cleveland leading at 4-2. Tim Herron faced one batter, wiped him out. Jonah Cox to pinch hit, batting .256 since coming up, and Sabrowski pumps one in there, a strike. Boy, Sabrowski looked good in his outing last night. Scoreless frame, struck out a pair. The left-hander's ready. Here it comes, and it's in there. Sabrowski, appearance number 47, 4 wins, 2 losses, 21 holds, 3.34 ERA. I wonder, here's the 0-2. Little low, 1-2. I wonder if we have ever had in the history of Major League Baseball, and I'm sure we have, but 3 Canadians pitch in the same game. Now the 1-2 delivery. Got him swinging. Tugboat Wilkinson, who now lives just south of Calgary. He started the game for San Francisco. Eric Sabrowski out of Edmonton. Cade Smith out of Vancouver. They both worked out of the bullpen for Cleveland. So 3 Canadian pitchers pitching last night. Here's third baseman Christian Koss. Strikeout and a walk. Almost got hit in the thigh. Ball 1. The next offering, breaking ball in, 2-0. Made in America means something to Toyota. They've invested over $49 billion, built 32 million vehicles here in the U.S. Toyota, let's go places. The pitch, a little bit high, missed with a...
The catcher's challenging the ball.
Maybe didn't. Cleveland's going to challenge. Is the count 3-0? Or will it be switched to 2-1? No!
The call's confirmed. The pitch wasn't
call upheld.
Cleveland has 1 challenge.
3-0. Cleveland and the Giants each 1 challenge remaining. Koss climbs back in, batting $193. The pitch to him in there. 3-1. This is a guy, if you're Eric Sabrowski, you cannot walk him. He's has to earn his way on. Now the 3-1. And he sends one in the air.
shallow right. Out waving everybody off as Angel Hanau, the second baseman, makes the catch. And a really good job by Eric Sabrowski. Down 3-0 in the count to come back, get the number 9 hitter. Now pinch hitter, catcher Eric Kisner to pinch hit. He'll stay in and catch. Jonah Cox will stay in and play in the outfield. So 2 down with the bases empty and 4-2 Cleveland, 7th inning. Kisner been up briefly. He's 0 for 6. Sends one to the upper deck behind the plate. Strike 1. The next pitch waved at, 0-2. Kisner steps out, readjusts the batting gloves. Just trying to slow down Eric Sabrowski, who's in good rhythm right now. 2-strike pitch. Fouled upstairs. We'll do it again at 0-2. Giants got a 2-run homer to right center in the 4th from Willie Adames. That's been it. Gavin Williams, another strong outing. Boy, Cleveland's pitched well this series. The 0-2, swing and a foul, looping into the club seats first base side. We'll do it again at 0-2. And you've got to be transparent. The Giants are the worst scoring team in the National League. They draw the fewest walks in the National League. Second fewest steals, 11th in OPS. The 0-2, high, 1-2. But you still have to go out there and get them out. And they have held the Giants, Cleveland pitching, to 4 runs this series. The pitch, and he swings and pops it up. First base side, low, fighting the sun near the coach's box, and the first baseman retires Kisner. Good inning as Sabrowski overmatched Giants hitters. Stretch time at the corner of Carnegie in Ontario. 4-2, Cleveland up on the Cleveland Clinic Radio Network.
O'Reilly Auto Parts gets you back to savings. Pick up select Royal Purple fuel system additives. Buy one, get one free. Plus receive 4 times O-Rewards points.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Recently, our company softball team lost the big game by 1 run. Then Dale tried to console us with the quote, "Winning isn't everything." Dale's a loser. I play to win, like early payout from Bet365. If my team goes up big, I get paid out instantly, even if they blow the lead later. Sound familiar, Dale? Bet365. Winning is everything. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-MY-RESET. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Ohio. T&Cs apply. In-app only.
Medical Mutual knows small businesses are a big deal. That's why they partner with the Council of Smaller Enterprises, better known as COSI, to offer health benefit options for companies with 1 to 50 employees. The COSI benefit plan provides the same great benefits as large corporations, but on a small group budget. Join more than 7,900 small businesses that offer the COSI benefit plan to their employees. Talk to your broker or visit COSIbenefitplan.com/join now. Medical Mutual, the official health insurer of the Cleveland Guardians.
Since day one of your child's life, you've been all hands in. At Cleveland Clinic Children's, we make our patients a very similar promise: to be the hands you can trust, no matter what specialty care is needed. As Northeast Ohio's trusted children's hospital, when their health needs a helping hand, put their care in hands you trust. Learn more at clevelandclinicchildrens.org/hands.
Check in for Cleveland's news, talk, and sports.
See what's happening
on WTAM 1100.
Carson Seymour coming on, a right-hander. 7th outing since he came up. 4-2 Cleveland. Jonah Cox stays in the game in center, and Andrew Kisner stays in the game to catch. Carson Seymour, primarily a starter in the minors this year at a 3.79 ERA. Jose Ramirez batting left-handed, fouls it at the plate, strike one. Ramirez had an RBI single in the 3-run first, 1 for 3. The 3-run first, right now the difference, 4-2 Cleveland. Nathaniel Lowe had a sac fly that inning, and Patrick Bailey had a big 2-out RBI single. Stephen Kwan, 2-out RBI single in the 6th. 4-2 Cleveland. We're in the bottom of the 7th. The pitch, and it backs him off the plate. A cutter at 95 miles per hour. 1-1. The next delivery, and it fouled back at the plate. 1-2. Cleveland trying to get its first series win at home since June 26th through the 28th. Now the 1-2. Got him swinging. Boy, he's got some pretty good stuff. 90-mile-an-hour slider that stayed away. Giants, on the other hand, Giants have not won a series on the road since the middle of June. 2 months ago. The pitch, last foul off to the left. Well, one of the treats when playing the Giants is catching up with their Hall of Fame broadcast crew. Hall of Famer John Miller. The 0-1 waved at 0-2. And a guy that should have been in the Hall of Fame a long time ago, Dwayne Kuiper, who had such a terrific career as a second baseman here with the Cleveland Indians. And the longtime television voice of the Giants. The 0-2 to Nathaniel Lowe, and he got him swinging. And visiting with Dwayne Kuiper, he's back home in the Bay Area today, and Dwayne said to send his best to everybody in Cleveland and all of the great Indians fans from when he played, now the Guardians fans. He said, you know what, the first score I check every morning is, how did my Cleveland, he still calls them the Indians. He can. He played for them. How did my Indians do? Angel Hanao takes up ball one. Dwayne not making this trip. And his incredible partner, Mike Krukow, will call it quits at the end of this season for the Giants. Now the 1-0. Swung on, banged in the hole, right field, base hit, Angel Hanao. Well, this kid just hits, and hits. Dwayne Kuiper, one of the most popular players during that era in the 70s here in Cleveland. He had one major league home run, and it was off Steve Stone. And of course, Glenn Kuiper, before his knee was torn up, was one of the very best defensive second basemen in the game. 2 down, here's Angel Martinez, 1 for 3. The pitch, and it's swung on, fouled straight back, strike one. So Kuiper says a mighty hello to all of his Cleveland friends and fans. Truly a treasure in this game. 2 down, a runner at first. 4-2 Guardians, 7th inning. The pitch, and a swing and a miss by Martinez. A disappearing slider in the dirt. 0-2. Dollar Bank's the banking partner of the Guardians. 28 locations in Northeast Ohio. They're ready to help you. Now the pitch. Swung on, fouled into the third base seats. So the count remains 0-2. Paid attendance today, 24,448. Best crowd, of course, day games. Be fun to play more day games next year during the week. The 0-2, down low, 1-2.
I mean, could you ask for a better weather day at this point in time?
Man, I guess you could ask.
Yeah.
I don't think you get it.
Good day to skip out of work for a little while.
A lot of folks are asking me, do you have any predictions for today? Here's the 1-2. Swinging a little dribbler to third. Koss will charge it. He'll glove it on the grass, throw in one motion. Got him on a bang-bang play. Cleveland says, hold everything. We may challenge this call. Giants are walking off the field. And Cleveland says, do not challenge it. Rosie saved by the bell. His upcoming prediction after this timeout on the Cleveland Clinic Radio Network.
Keep your summer fun going during Toyota's national sales event with a new built-in-the-USA Camry. Now through August 31st, lease a new 26 Camry LE for $339 a month for 36 months with $39.99 due at signing. For a contract cost of $15,864. Excludes all applicable taxes and government fees. With approved credit through TFS. Price will vary based on accessories. Call 1-888-36-TOYOTA for details or go to Toyota.com. Toyota, let's go places.
The best could always be talking to Bob Feller, a man that faced Babe Ruth and Lou Gehrig.
The Guards face the Royals on August 29th, and 15,000 fans will receive a throwback 1936 Bob Feller jersey, courtesy of Franklin University. Tickets at CLEGuardians.com.
Rosie here. You know catchers are a lot like the Rose Home Service Program, always protecting home. The Rose Home Service Program keeps your home pest-free year-round. You can choose from 3 options, basic, advantage, or premium. Each addresses different needs, budgets, and comes with a dedicated technician. Pest problem? Rose is the solution. Call the pros at Rose at 800-966-ROSE or visit rosepestsolutions.com.
Looking for endless summer adventure? We've got you covered. Snag your season pass to Kalahari Resorts and unlock access all summer long. Plus, take advantage of exclusive perks and discounts. Whether you're sliding down the tallest water slide or lounging around the pool, there's fun for all ages. 2 water parks, 1 pass. Visit KalahariResorts.com/Ohio to purchase your pass today. At Kalahari, every season is water park season.
The Balloon Daddy Show following the game on WTAM 1100, home of the Guardians.
Hunter Gaddis coming on. Worked in last night's game, 50th appearance. A win, 3 losses, a save, 24 holds, 3.46 ERA, fastball, slider, changeup. Eric Sabrowski, another sharp outing. He had a 1-2-3 inning. With a strikeout, Tim Herron wiped out the one guy he faced. Gavin Williams, superb again. 11 strikeouts in 5 2/3. Cleveland 4, San Fran 2, 8th inning. Rafael Devers takes up and away, ball 1. Now the 1-0 pitch. And it's swung on, fouled upstairs, 1-1 the count. I know Devers isn't having a great year. Ooh, their lineup looked like without him.
That's what I say. I know they were counting on him to kind of be that last piece to the puzzle, but he is putting up solid numbers.
In a tough hitter's park for a lefty. The pitch, and he socks one a mile high to right. Martinez is back on the track. Now he's got to come back in on the grass. Then he goes back onto the track. That was up there forever, and Rafael Devers is stunned it didn't go out. He's still looking out there and goes, it just got barely to the track. Well, a strong breeze blowing in from right and right center kept it in the yard. Here's Willie Adames. That is a tough ballpark, Oracle Park, for a left-handed hitter. Here's Willie Adames, 2-run home run today. He bangs one on the ground to third, playing deep. Ramirez, long, strong throw. And he gets Adames 2 down. You look at Oracle Park. It is just 309 down the line. It's 415 to the gap in right center. 415. Talk about disheartening for a left-handed hitter. Here's Bryce Eldridge, 1 for 3 with a single. The pitch, check swing down, and because the wall is high in right field and it's only 309 down the line, you can play way off the line toward the gap in right center, and that takes more hits away from left-handed hitters. Now the 1-0 pitch, way outside a ball, 2-0. We'll be there next year. Now the 2-0 pitch. And he got a slider in there, 2-1. Next year, Cleveland has a 3-city trip to end August. San Diego, Anaheim, San Francisco. Now the 2-1, waved at, 2-2. Bryce Eldridge, good-looking youngster, 1 for 3 today. 2 down, nobody on. Cleveland up 4-2 in the 8th. Here's the pitch. And he just missed outside. Tried to backdoor him with a changeup. That had good action on it. Stayed off the plate. Full count. And the kid didn't chase it. Let's see why the Giants are high on this kid. The payoff backed him off the plate. He drew a walk. So with 2 down, Young-Hoo Lee to the plate. Left-handed batter, 0 for 3. Four to 2 Cleveland. Giants trying to get it going with a runner on, 2 down, top of the 8th on a sun-drenched summer afternoon. The pitch, and it's on the outer edge, a change-up strike. Gaddis is ready. The next delivery. Swung on, pulled foul into the coach's box, first base side, 0-2. Boy, can the Athletics get any more bad news? Jacob Wilson, their tremendous shortstop, headed back to the injured list, done for the year. More shoulder problems. Boy, he's a good player. The 0-2. Foul back. So they've lost Wilson and Kurtz for the year. And they've got another year to play in a minor league ballpark. Wow.
And it just seems that it's one of those places where they get off to a good start, but it just wears on you by the time you get through midseason.
Now the 0-2 delivery inside. And again, remember, there's a game every day at that park. The Giants AAA club calls that ballpark their home. When you're in the AAA level and you're on your way up, there's nothing greater than that ballpark in Sacramento. When you're in the big leagues and you've got to play there, not as enticing. The 1-2 delivery. Swung on, ground ball, base hit up the middle into center. Stopping at second is Eldridge. 2 out, 2 on. Lee with a base hit. And Oslavy Spasabi coming to the plate, 1 for 3 with a single. 4-2 Cleveland, tying runs on with 2 down in the 8th. And out to the mound, pitching coach Carl Willis. Yeah, I wonder what Sacramento's going to do, because they're 49-78. They're 23-40 at home. And there's nobody that wants to sign and play there before they go to Vegas. Now, you might get some guys knowing, well, if I can put up for 1 year and you give me a 5-year deal. But They've regressed this year. A lot of it, though, due to injuries.
We were in there in late April, early May, and it looked like a decent ball club that might be able to hang around a bit.
Down the set in the pitch to Basabe, and he bangs one back up the middle. Stand by Rocchio, spinning throw to first, in the dirt, dug out by Lowe. Oh, what a play on both ends. Rocchio ranging far to his left. The shortstop with a 360 spin after the grab. One hop throw to Lowe at first. He dug it out, ending over 4-2 Cleveland, middle of the 8th.
Hon, is your new pinball machine in our budget?
KeyBank will meet you in that our money is now our money moment.
Actually, our banker Steve recommended we start a joint checking account for bills and keep our individual accounts for things like, pinball machines.
Did someone say Banker Steve? I was in the neighborhood, in case you had any checking account questions.
Steve, you're always there for us. Now, how quickly can we open that account?
Steve, are you seeing this?
For every financial need, we'll meet you in the moment. KeyBank opens doors. KeyBank member FDIC.
This is the call of the Australian rubber bird.
Snap! Snap!
This is the call of the Alaskan chili bird.
Jeez, it's cold. Jeez, it's cold. Jeez, it's cold.
And this is the call of the marathon mascot bald eagle, Max.
Hi, it's Max.
Hello.
Did you know you could save up to $1 a gallon with the Marathon Rewards app?
No. Well, thanks for the call.
Marathon, where fun runs on full.
Available at participating marathon locations. Terms and conditions apply. See marathonrewards.com for details.
McDonald's is putting value back on the menu. Whether you're craving a Big Mac, McNuggets, or sausage, egg, and cheese McGriddles, make it a meal and save. Your favorite is now your wallet's favorite, too. Extra value meals are back.
For just $8, get a Big Mac extra value meal, including medium fries and a medium Coke. Really, get all that for $8. Only at McDonald's. Price and participation may vary.
Swung on line toward the gap in left center. Quan dives and made the catch! What a play by Quan! Stephen Quan just keeps on delivering.
This is Stephen Quan. You're listening to the Cleveland Clinic Guardians Radio Network.
Hi, it's Bill Wills. Tomorrow morning at 9:07, I'll talk to Barry Gable at Live Nation on upcoming concerts. WTAM 1100.
Jonathan Trey Brubaker. Close friends like Rosie call him JT. The right-hander takes over in the bottom of the 8th. 4-2 Cleveland. Brubaker, he's in the Clark County Baseball Hall of Fame. Went to Tecumseh High School here in Ohio. The right-hander facing Patrick Bailey. His former catcher cuts and misses, strike one. Bailey's had a good day. 2 singles, a walk, and RBI. Switch hitting catcher batting left-handed. The pitch, and he fouls it off 0-2. Carson Seymour went a scoreless inning, had a couple of strikeouts. Brubaker throws that sinker in the mid-90s. You'll get a lot of them. Slider, changeup, few curveballs. Into the wind, here it comes. And strike 3 called. Fastball at the top of the zone with sink. And out looking is Patrick Bailey. Here's Petey Helpin. 0 for 3 today. Brubaker, 40th appearance. ERA 3.59. Not a strikeout guy. The windup by Brubaker. And the pitch. And it's fouled at the plate, strike 1. We'll greet you tomorrow night from Denver. Mid-90s weather there in the Mile High City. Four to 2 Cleveland, 8th inning. Here's the pitch. Backed them off the plate, 1-1. The kick and delivery. Down and in, ball 2, 2-1. The pitch inside all the way to the backstop. 3-1 to count on Petey Helpin. Cade Smith A rare save opportunity getting ready in the Cleveland bullpen. Outfield shallow, straight up. The wind and pitch swung on line shot, center field, base hit, Petey Helpin. That'll bring up Brian Rocchio, made a brilliant play to end the eighth. The top half of it. He'll bat left-handed, 0 for 3. Four runs, 8 hits, Cleveland. 2 runs, 5 hits, San Francisco. 1 out, 1 on. Guardians batting, bottom of the 8th. The pitch. Down and in, ball 1. The pitch, waved at, evens the count. White Sox are being no-hit at home today by the Atlanta Braves. 1-0, top of the 6th. There's a breaking ball strike. The no-hitter being twirled by Grant Holmes, a 30-year-old. You talk about an emotional. There's the throw to first and helping in a rundown between first and second. And the ball dropped and he's safe at second. Oh my. Talk about butchering a rundown. Petey Helpin was a dead tuna. Just broke for second. And Basabe just threw the baseball, the second baseman who dropped the ball on the throw to second, enabling Helpin to get in safely, just took the baseball and chucked it into the right field corner. Unfortunately, that's not where the rundown was occurring. Basabe upset with himself. He better have made sure time was called before he threw it into the right field corner, or Helpin could have scored. So instead of a pickoff, Helpin's on at second. Now the 1-2 to Rocchio. Swung on, topped foul right side. We haven't seen a player throw a ball like that since Trevor Bauer pitched his final game for Cleveland in Kansas City. And it was impressive when he chucked the ball from the pitcher's mound into the center field fountains. This one not as far, but into the right field corner from Basabe. The pitch down low, 2-2.
And Tony Vitello, their manager, he was outspoken over the weekend. They did not play good baseball, and he said junior college-like, if that.
The pitch in the dirt, knocked down by Kisner, but the ball caroms away from him and Helpin to third on a wild pitch. And you got to remember, too, Tony Vitello saw really good baseball in Knoxville. He was the head coach of, at that time, the best baseball program in America, the Tennessee Volunteers. Won a national championship. Now the infield end, runner at third. Cleveland up 2. Payoff pitch, and it's ripped into right. That's a base hit by Rocchio. 5-2 Cleveland. Rocchio with his 52nd RBI. So the Guardians take advantage of hospitality extended by the Giants. And Cleveland gets an insurance run that makes it a 5-2 ball game. Rocchio at first. 1 down in the 8th, top of the order, and Stephen Kwan, he's walked 3 times and has an RBI single. Out to the mound is catcher Andrew Kisner. Giants have a quiet bullpen now. Cade Smith ready to work the 9th for Cleveland. I know a lot of people have criticized the Giants for hiring a college coach with no pro experience, but How do you know it won't work out until you try it? And the Giants season is not because of Tony Vitello. This is and was not a good roster. And Tony Vitello has admitted he's made some mistakes. There have been growing pains, but you name a major league manager that doesn't make a mistake. This is not at the feet of Tony Vitello. That pitch down low, ball one.
Well, it'd be interesting to see if they're able to improve the roster in the offseason to see what he can do in year two with that first season under his belt. He's got a good experienced coaching staff, especially when you look at Ron Washington being a part of it.
The 1-0 in there. Nobody better in the game than Ron Washington. And ask Stephen Vogt about his maiden voyage. Even though Cleveland got to the playoffs, he was American League Manager of the Year. He'll tell you he was a vastly better manager after that first year. The pitch hit on the ground to second. Basabe, high throw to second. Leaping grab by Adames. He'll tag out Rocchio. But no double play as Basabe almost airmailed that throw into left field. Wow. So another break and another extra out. Quan on with a fielder's choice. Inning still goes with 2 down. Top of the order was Quan, now the number 2 hitter, the DH, Joe Adell. And he pops one out of play to the left, strike one. He pinched hit in the 6th and struck out. Now for the Giants, they probably cannot wait for October.
Yes. A little reset in the offseason.
And it's going to be a big reset.
Yeah.
The pitch, swing and a miss, 0-2.
It's going to be fascinating to see what the rules are that teams can build rosters by.
Well, if you have a lockout December 1st, you can't add anybody. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Checked on the pitch, didn't get the call. It was low, 1-2. Cleveland with a 5-2 lead. Runner on, 2 down, 8th inning. Adell awaiting the 1-2 offering. Here it comes, and he rips one to short. A backhanded stop by Adames to get the lead runner at second on the throw to Basabe. Scolded off the bat of Adell. Nice play by Adames at short with the backhand in the hole. Cleveland with an insurance run up 5-2 after 8.
Mitchell's Ice Cream, handcrafting ice cream for Cleveland since 1999. Made at our Ohio City kitchen using fresh ingredients from Northeast Ohio family farms and exceptional organic and fair trade ingredients from around the world. Stop into a Mitchell's or find us at your local grocer. More at mitchellshomemade.com.
Get ready for summer with a new patio set during Wayside Furniture's Outdoor Furniture Special Purchase Event. Wayside bought several truckloads of severely discounted high-quality outdoor furniture, and we're offering them to you at below market prices. Save on the latest designs, easy care fabrics, exceptional durability, and weather-resistant construction. Plus, ask about bonus cash discounts or special financing. Hurry in, all sales final. Wayside Furniture in Akron, keeping it local since 1937.
Hey, Ohio, this is Lieutenant Governor Jim Tressel. Since 1975, seatbelts have saved over 375,000 lives. And those lives could fill every seat in Ohio Stadium nearly 4 times over. Those are fathers, mothers, children, and friends who matter. The fact is, seatbelts work. So join me, Ohio, and buckle up every time you're in a car, because seatbelts save lives.
Racing back is Quan, reaching out on a dead sprint, makes the catch, slams into the wall, loses his cap, but not the baseball.
Bring the whole family to Progressive Field when the Guardians face the Royals on Sunday, August 30th. It's the final Kids Fun Day of the summer. Come down early for face painters, mascot performances, and nonstop ballpark fun. Plus, all kids can take the field after the game for Run the Bases, presented by Cleveland Clinic Children's. Grab your tickets now at CLEGuardians.com.
Win a trip to Vegas and $1,000 tomorrow after the news at 9, 1, and 5 on WTAM 1100.
Cade Smith looking for save number 32. Hasn't had many opportunities. Last one came 8 days ago. Smith fastball slider split. 31 saves, a 2.25 ERA. Bottom third of the order, Victor Barracoto hits the first pitch on a line to left, but back onto the warning track and a half jump and catch by Kwan. Oh man, Barracoto put a charge into that one, and that got on top of Kwan in a hurry. And he had to make a jump as he got to the warning track to bring it down. One pitch, one out. Here's Jonah Cox, struck out his only time up. 5-2 Cleveland. Gavin Williams will win his 12th if Cade Smith gets it done. First pitch in there, a strike at 98. And Cleveland will get its first series win at home in almost 2 months. The pitch. Check swing, foul tip, 0-2. And at this time of the year, you don't care who you beat, how you beat them, what the score was. The only thing that matters now, wins, wins, wins. Now the 1-1 waved at, and beg your pardon, that was the scoreboard had 1-1. I've got to learn never to trust it. That was an 0-2 pitch, a swing and a miss, a strikeout. It's a very difficult job. 2 down. Here's Christian Koss, the last hope. 34 games. That's it. That's all that's left in this season. Here's Koss for 2 with a walk. The pitch. Check swing. He went around. Strike 1.
And this is the prototype. Good start from Gavin Williams. Let the bullpen do the rest and get just enough hitting. And we'll see where it takes him.
Now that 3-run first. That's your ball game today, along with the incredible pitching. Cleveland's pitching staff has allowed 4 runs to the Giants this series. The pitch. And a touch high, challenged by Patrick Bailey. He thought it was a strike. 5-2 Cleveland, 2 outs, nobody on, 9th inning, and challenge lost. It was a ball. Well, you're not taking that challenge with you to Denver, so no reason not to use it there. Smith, he's ready. Here it comes. And the 1-1. Swing and a miss, 1-2. They have no chance against his fastball. He doesn't have to throw anything else. Cade Smith is ready. The 1-2. Fastball just a tick outside. 2-2. The set. The 2-2 delivery. Check swing. Did he go around? No. Pitch bounced away. Bailey pops on top of it. Big. Cade Smith. He can smell it now. Full count, 2 outs, nobody on, 5-2 Cleveland. They're a strike away from winning the series from the Giants. And then 6 on the road. Denver and Anaheim, the upcoming journey. Smith is ready. Here's the pitch. Swing and a pop-up. Foul, back of the plate, and it drifts into the seats. 100 miles an hour on that heater. They're on their feet at the corner of Carnegie and Ontario. Cleveland with a 3-run lead, 2 down in the 9th inning. Smith from the set. Here it comes. And he threw a slider into the outer part of the batter's box all the way to the backstop for ball 4. Koss is aboard with 2 down. Top of the order now, Andrew Kisner. And Kisner pinched hit, fouled out. So 2 down, 1 on. Cleveland up 5-2 here in the 9th inning. Cade Smith, he doesn't waste any time. Hands chest high, lets it fly. Kisner swings, fouling it to the upper deck, strike 1. Runner not held. The pitch, a little bit wide. Ball 1-1 the count. The next delivery, up and in, ball 2-1. Cade Smith fires, pitches low, 3-1. All of a sudden, he's lost command of the strike zone. Cade says, hey, you know what? Let's try a new baseball. Patrick Bailey walking out to the mound. Maybe just slow Cade Smith down a little bit. He may be trying to not rush through the save, but he may be rushing a little bit. Funny, even though you've got 31 saves, when you've had so few opportunities, you kind of get out of that rhythm and maybe you speed yourself up a little bit. And Patrick Bailey, so good at not only reading the hitter, but reading his pitcher. 3-1 the count now on Kisner. The next delivery, bullseye. Full count. Kisner's challenging a pitch right down Euclid Avenue. Good Lord.
The call's confirmed. The pitch was a strike. San Francisco's out of town.
The pitch almost was down the middle of the plate. Almost. Full count now. Traveling time at first for Koss at first. Here's the payoff. Outside ball 4. Not by much. The Cleveland and the Giants both out of challenges. And here comes pitching coach Carl Willis because, and again, not to besmirch anybody, but the Giants are playing with a lot of guys. They can't hit Cade Smith, not the guys that they have now because of trades and injuries. And really the only way the Giants can get back into this is what has just happened. You walk 2 guys, now you have to face Rafael Devers with a 5-2 lead with 2 down, 2 on, and he's one guy you worry about.
He could hit a fastball, there's no question about it. And that is the predicament now for Smith. And he may be right, Tom, that the lack of save opportunities creating that sharpness. This is only his 6th opportunity since the All-Star break.
So Rafael Devers, he's 1 for 2, a single, 2 walks. Leads the Giants 25 homers, 31 doubles, 69 RBIs. The left-handed hitter, the wide open stance, bat high above his batting helmet. The pitch, bullseye. Koss at second, Kisner at first, 2 down. Smith a check at second, comes to the plate, waved at it, letter high fastball. If he can keep the fastball right there, right at the letters, Devers has no chance. Now the 0-2, swung on, lazy fly to center. Under it is P.D. Hope, and he makes the catch. Ball game, series win for the Guardians. They knock off the Giants 5-2.
When you tell someone what team you cheer for, do they apologize? Does your first childhood memory involve crying on a Jumbotron? Then you may be a fan of a BST or bad sports team. Luckily, when you bundle your home and auto insurance with Progressive, you're protected from things like fire damage caused by violently unplugging the TV. Or an accidental overhand left to the drywall. Visit Progressive.com today. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers. Covered subject to policy terms. Not available in all states or situations.
Hey sports fans, there's no better feeling than when you're watching your team dominate. But remember, when the offseason comes, you can still channel your team spirit with a fresh coat of color. Ask Sherwin-Williams how you can make every day feel like game day with over 1,700 colors and a top-tier coaching staff to bring the energy of your team spirit home. Shop online or visit your neighborhood store today.
Hey Guardians fans, are you thinking of consolidating your debt with a home equity loan? With the average homeowner having over $200,000 of home equity, hit it out of the park with Union Home Mortgage, the official mortgage partner of the Cleveland Guardians.
Union Home Mortgage Corp is an equal housing opportunity lender. NMLS number 2229.
Your life's on your phone. Your vehicle should be too. When you download the Spitzer VIP app, convenience is number one. View vehicle health. Get important alerts. Schedule service in seconds. Earn reward points. Plus, new vehicles come with complimentary oil changes and a lifetime warranty at no cost to you. It's all trackable in the Spitzer VIP app. From GPS to live chat support, 100% convenience is here 24/7. Download today. Wag more. Spend less at Spitzer. Proud sponsor of the Guardians.
At Spitzer, our world revolves around you.
Make WTAM 1100 a preset on our free iHeartRadio app and listen to Guardians Baseball.
We're back here in downtown Cleveland where the Guardians are victorious here today by a final score of 5-2. Just another terrific pitching performance by everybody, starting with Gavin Williams, who went 5 2/3 and struck out 11. And then the bullpen was nails again. Cleveland's pitching staff gave up 4 runs to the Giants in the 3 games. Cleveland had a 3-run first. That was more than enough. They win it going away today, 5-2. We'll be back and bring you the final numbers right after this.
For over 40 years, Car Parts Warehouse has been Northeast Ohio's choice for replacement auto parts for Cleveland Guardians fans. Locally owned and operated, Car Parts Warehouse has over 450 employees and 23 locations dedicated to providing you with the right parts at the right price right now. Car Parts Warehouse prides itself on its knowledgeable sales staff and huge inventory of top-name brands like AC Delco, Mopar, Motorcraft, Brembo, Moog, and Monroe. Be sure to stop in for a free set of windshield wiper blades on your birthday. No purchase necessary.
It happens every night. The clock strikes dinner, and suddenly it's all you can think about. What's for dinner? That's when you think Stouffer's. Rich, cheesy lasagna, freshly made stuffed peppers, and creamy, comforting mac and cheese. Made with quality ingredients and ready when you are. Dinner solved. When the clock strikes dinner, think Stouffer's.
Celebrating 50 years of impact, Ohio University's Heritage College of Osteopathic Medicine leads the way from Cleveland to communities across our great state as the #1 producer of primary care doctors in Ohio. Learn more at ohio.edu/medicine.
The mission of the Bob Feller Act of Valor Foundation, through the unique intersection of baseball and the Department of the Navy, is to recognize and honor those who support our service members with the Bob Feller Act of Valor Award. We use the story of the Hall of Fame pitcher and Chief Petty Officer during World War II to teach the legacy of the greatest generation to the youngest generation and instill in them the virtues of service, sacrifice, and citizenship. Learn more at actofvaloraward.org.
The Balloon Daddy Show following the game on WTAM 1100, home of the Guardians. Back in downtown Cleveland, the final numbers are going to read like this. For the Cleveland Guardians, they had 5 runs on 9 hits, no errors, 9 men stranded. San Fran, 2 runs, 5 hits, an error, 9 men stranded. Gavin Williams, the win to go to 12-7, save number 32, posted by Cade Smith. The loss to Landon Roop. His record is now 7-13. Another quick one here today, 2 hours, 38 minutes, and the attendance, 24,448. Cleveland hits to Denver now, 62-66. Giants will fly to Boston, 52-75. We invite you to stay tuned. Rosie's got the wrap-up show. This is Tom Hamilton. Thanks for being a part of it. We greet you tomorrow night from the Mile High City. Again, the final today, Cleveland 5 and San Francisco 2. So long, everybody. Cleveland Guardians Baseball has
been brought to you by Cleveland Clinic. When defying the odds is your aim, the right care can change everything. By Progressive. For a job you'll love, visit progressive.com/careers. By Dollar Bank, proud banking partner of the Cleveland Guardians. By Marathon. Join Marathon Rewards today and start earning on every fill-up. Cleveland Guardians Baseball, also brought to you by Discount Drug Mart, the official drugstore of the Cleveland Guardians. By Conrad's Tire Express and Total Car Care, your number one choice for tires and service repair.
Mop smarter with the Swiffer Power Mop. Enjoy the slim design with 360 swivel head that makes it easy to clean in hard-to-reach corners. It even lays flat, making it easier to clean places like under furniture and behind the toilet. The multi-surface mopping pads have 300-plus scrubbing strips that reach deep into grooves and grout to remove sticky spills and daily dirt and grime. Head to the cleaning aisle to check out how Swiffer can help keep your home clean. Go get your Swiffer Power Mop today at Discount Drug Mart, the official drugstore of the Cleveland Guardians.
TTX is proud to be an official technology partner of the Cleveland Guardians. For over 40 years, we've learned, adapted, and invested in relationships as IT and voice technologies have evolved into new opportunities for businesses. But what we've learned most is that IT leaders are often the unsung heroes of Ohio's best companies and organizations, and that behind every great solution are great people. Find us on the web at ttx-inc.com. TTX, technically, people matter.
The Guardians Wrap-Up Show is brought to you by Cleveland Clinic. For everyone, everywhere, for every care in the world. By Progressive. Bundle home and auto and save at progressive.com. By Bet365, where winning is everything. The Guardians Wrap-Up Show also brought to you by Discount Drug Mart, the official drugstore of the Cleveland Guardians.
Good afternoon once again, everyone. Welcome back to Progressive Field, downtown Cleveland. Guardians a winner today by a final score of 5-2 over the San Francisco Giants. It is Guardians Wrap-Up. Jim Rosenhaus along with you on a beautiful Thursday afternoon, and the Guardians head out on the road winning a series against San Francisco. We'll have all the highlights with our Honda Drive It Home game summary. Stephen Vogt will stop by with his post-game comments as well. But first, a look at the out-of-town scores. They are presented by your Northeast Ohio Ford dealers. Blue Jays a winner today as they stay in the hunt in that wild card chase in the American League. They beat the Rays down in St. Pete 5-1 behind another strong effort from Shane Bieber, who won his 5th game of the season. Cardinals outslugged the Reds 10-9 the final score. St. Louis scored 6 in the 9th. The Reds came back with 4 and lost by a run. 10-9 your final from Cincinnati. Wild ball game there. Top of the 5th in Milwaukee, the Brewers lead the Mariners 6-4. Elsewhere, the no-hitter still intact for Grant Holmes. It is 2-0 Atlanta over the White Sox in Chicago. They're now in the middle of the 7th inning at the Southside Ballpark in Chicago. The Royals lead the Athletics 5-0, top of the 5th in Kansas City. And right here, it was the Guardians 5, the Giants 2. Stay with us. We'll have more to come on the wrap-up show after this on the Cleveland Clinic Radio Network.
TTX is proud to be an official technology partner of the Cleveland Guardians. For over 40 years, we've learned, adapted, and invested in relationships as IT and voice technologies have evolved into new opportunities for businesses. But what we've learned most is that IT leaders are often the unsung heroes of Ohio's best companies and organizations, and that behind every great solution are great people. Find us on the web at ttx-inc.com. TTX, technically, people matter.
The next pitch, DeLauder hammers one high, deep to right, there she goes! Halfway up the bleachers in right.
Nothing beats a summer Friday night under the ballpark lights. Catch the Guardians and Royals on Friday, August 28th, featuring Sugardale Dollar Dogs, $2 Miller Lite pregame, and Phantom fireworks after the final out thanks to Hyundai. Plus, 10,000 fans will take home a throwback 1970s t-shirt thanks to Cleveland State University. Get your tickets now at CLEGuardians.com.
Okay, people, we all know what's at stake in this game. Zoe, what's at stake?
Our futures.
Our futures. And is anything gonna keep us from achieving our goal?
No way.
Because what do we have?
The plan.
Ohio's 529 plan. Because in this family, how do we play the college savings game?
Tax-free.
And where do we play it?
I don't know, Daddy.
That's okay, Pumpkin.
Enter to win a $10,000 college savings award at collegeadvantage.com/guardians.
In Ohio, Guardians fans love to see the pitcher deliver a fastball. But when life throws you a curveball, like a house fire or water damage, it can be devastating. Fortunately, there's a designated hitter in Paul Davis Restoration. Water, fire, wind, mold. Paul Davis Restoration handles everything from cleanup to recovery to reconstruction for residential and commercial properties. When your home or business faces a devastating blow, Paul Davis is the answer. Paul Davis Restoration, the Guardians' official partner of property damage restoration.
Welcome back to Guardians Wrap-Up. Guardians a winner today, 5-2, and it's time for our Honda Drive It Home game summary. Quick start today for Cleveland, as in the bottom of the first inning, Stephen Kwan led it off with a walk. Then Travis Bazana singled, setting the table for Jose Ramirez.
Infield back, double play depth. The pitch, and he sends one in the air. This is going to drop into shallow right center for a bloop single RBI. Kwan scores. Bazana hustles to third. 1-0 Cleveland. So sometimes you hit rockets and somebody's right there to take a hit away from you. And sometimes you find holes. Bloop RBI single for Jose Ramirez.
Next batter, Nate Lowe, drove in a run with a sac fly, and later on in the inning, after an error kept it going, Patrick Bailey came through with 2 outs.
Now the 1-0. And it's drilled toward the gap in left center. Base hit! Played on the hop by Gilbert. On his way to third is Hanau. In to score is Ramirez. 3-0 Cleveland. And Patrick Bailey lashes a 2-out RBI single to left center. If Patrick Bailey is 26th RBI.
So a big early lead for the Guardians. Now the Giants made it close on a 2-run home run from Willie Adames in the 4th inning, 3-2 Cleveland after 4. But then the Guardians would add some insurance. First, in the 6th inning, with men on base, Stephen Kwan stepped in.
Now the 2-1 pitch. Swung on, line drive towards center, base hit. Hitting third, coming home is Bailey. And the Guardians get a mammoth insurance run. Soft line drive off the end of the bat by Kwan into center. And he gives Cleveland a 4-2 advantage. And the walk earlier this inning of Patrick Bailey has cost the Giants a run.
And then in the 8th, one more insurance run thanks to Brian Rocchio.
Payoff pitch, and it's ripped into right. That's a base hit by Rocchio. 5-2 Cleveland. Rocchio with his 52nd RBI. So the Guardians take advantage of hospitality extended by the Giants. And Cleveland gets an insurance run that makes it a 5-2 ball game.
Guardians a winner, scoring 5 runs on 9 hits, no errors. Cleveland left 9 men on base, 2 runs, 5 hits, 2 errors, and 9 men left for the Giants. The winning pitcher, Gavin Williams, who struck out 11 in 5 2/3 innings. He improves to 12-7. Kate Smith with save number 32. The loss going to Landon Roop, who falls to 7-13. Time of the game, 2 hours, 38 minutes. Paid crowd, 24,448. Stay with us. We'll hear from manager Stephen Vogt next.
DQ presents the Blizzard Double Flip Deal. For a limited time, when you buy one Blizzard treat, you get a second for just 99 cents. That's 2 Blizzards, 2 spoons, 2 flavors, and 2 flips. So don't miss out on the Blizzard Double Flip Deal, available only for a limited time and happening now at DQ. Because the only thing better than a Blizzard treat is a second Blizzard treat for just 99 cents. It's a deal to flip for. The Blizzard Double Flip Deal. Get it in the app. Participation may vary.
Dollar Bank is a proud partner of the Cleveland Guardians. Only with Dollar Bank can you get a Cleveland Guardians debit card design and Guardians branded checks. And when you use your card at the Guardians team store online or at Progressive Field, you'll get a great deal on the latest officially licensed MLB gear too. To learn more, visit dollar.bank/baseball. Dollar Bank. Let's get you there.
Equal housing lender. Member FDIC. The perks described herein are subject to change or termination without notice and at the sole discretion of Dollar Bank and or the Cleveland Guardians.
Your life's on your phone. Your vehicle should be too. When you download the Spitzer VIP app, convenience is number one. View vehicle health. Get important alerts. Schedule service in seconds. Earn reward points. Plus, new vehicles come with complimentary oil changes and a lifetime warranty at no cost to you. It's all trackable in the Spitzer VIP app. From GPS to live chat support, 100% convenience is here 24/7. Download today. Wag more. Spend less at Spitzer. Proud sponsor of the Guardians.
At Spitzer, our world revolves around you.
Hey Guardians fans, Medical Mutual cares about the health and well-being of Ohioans like you. That's why they offer high-quality health insurance plans with access to the hospitals and doctors you know and trust. Plus, dental, vision, and wellness plans to help you achieve and maintain your health. To learn more about individual, Medicare, and employer plans, visit medmutual.com/Guardians. Medical Mutual, the official health insurer of the Cleveland Guardians.
Welcome back to Guardians Wrap-Up. Guardians with the win today, 5-2. Let's head downstairs and hear all about it from manager Stephen Vogt.
It felt good to win a series. Obviously, it's been a little while, so it just felt good to complete that game. Gavin was outstanding, unbelievable. Couldn't have asked for anything more from him, and obviously the bullpen was really good as well, and really good timely hitting today. I thought we executed really well, and really well played game.
I understand, like, you feel like an auto 10Ks from Williams, like the way it's been, like your seat doesn't seem like that. That's what you're getting.
Yeah. I mean, especially these last couple months, right? I mean, he's been going out just dominating, and we talked pregame about the one-off the last time out, and he came right back out, and a couple walks, but at the same time he attacked, got the punch outs, and 200 on August 20th is pretty impressive. So congratulations to Gavin.
It's been a tale of two seasons for Quan. Just the one thing that's constant maybe is walks. Just what is it that allows him to stay disciplined, whether he's going hot or cold?
Yeah, Kwani obviously has elite strike zone judgment. We know that, but he's also not afraid to hit with two strikes. And I think that's a skill that you develop. That's a confidence that you develop. And, most guys have that as they're growing up. And then as you start to face better pitching, you kind of lose that a little bit. But Kwani has never lost that ability to hit with two strikes, so he can wait out for his pitch. And like I said, he's going to be picky, and you got to execute. So Kwani just continues to get on base.
4 for 10 with the birds in scoring position today is a lot better than it had been. Just to see a couple of those hits fall, I think they're good for them.
It was huge. I think Fink even talked before the game. It's going to be a good day if we can get a few jam shot singles, because Root really does a nice job of crisscrossing, and felt like we got a lot of those early. And but we executed. Runner on third, less than 2. We were 3 for 3 and getting the run in. When we do that, we win games.
From what you've been able to see, was there anything with Quan that maybe stood out, just in terms of how he conducted himself through the slower start to the season to get through this point?
He was the same exact person every day. Tip your cap to him for that, because, he struggled his first few months. He was not himself. And his demeanor never changed. His attitude never changed. Moved down in the lineup, didn't play versus lefties there for a little bit. I mean, he's been through it, and to his credit, he worked really hard to get back to being who he is. And, it's just been fun to watch this second half, and hope it continues for another, 10 weeks.
Joe felt good enough taking a couple of bats there.
Yeah, so Joe and Chase were both available today, so they're feeling good, and we're hoping that if everything goes well in the flight, and that's also a possibility, but we're hoping they're both in there tomorrow.
And with some bonus coverage from downstairs today, let's check in with outfielder Stephen Kwan, who had a big day at the plate with 4 walks and an RBI base hit.
We talked a lot about just kind of the rebound here over the last after the hit. Your on base percentage was matched your career high for a season. Does it feel like did the stats reflect how you felt at the plate? Where
yeah, I feel like it's one of those where I can actually trust in a plan. Like, you have a plan, you execute it, you can actually trust it. I feel like early in the year it was okay, I know what the plan is, but I don't know if I can pull it off. I don't know if I have to swing for it. I feel like going into these days, I can actually like live and die by a plan, execute it, and then it's being reflected on the stat sheet. Yeah, like a guy today, like, no, he's got a bunch of different shapes. We had to wait him out, make him throw a bunch of pitches, and I feel like maybe early in the year I would have like gotten a hitter's count and maybe pulled off, yanked off of something, or not gotten it. It just feels like I'm able to execute the plans right now, which feels good.
There's still time left, but like the year. But what do you make of just the way you've been able to flip your numbers the way you have? Like, I can tell you long term, like I know it's a marathon, kind of that's something you can take forward, I guess.
Yeah, it's affirming. It's affirming more in the sense of I had a mental coach that I worked with, and it was one of those where it's like you're never breaking out of a slump and you're never continuing the momentum. It's like you work day by day, and next day's a new day, and it's really easy to get out of that when you're not doing well and try to like reinvent the wheel, try different things. My strategy for kind of when I wasn't doing well is, nobody wants to see you pouting. Nobody cares that you're doing poorly. You got to be the same person every day, show up. And hopefully when you make it out, you can continue that. And, I didn't know if I was going to make it out in those early days, but thankfully gotten close to, where I can say I have a good year. But I think it's important to just be neutral, kind of like what I always talk about. You can't get too low, too high. And I'm really proud that I was able to stay mostly consistent. Obviously, there were some tough days, but with the focus of being consistent, I think that's important.
Perspective on Gavin and 200 strikeouts this season. No clean pitchers done that in 6-7 years.
I mean, I'm not surprised, which is it's crazy to say. I feel like every time we're out, it's like an auto 10. And I've kind of just been in the outfield. Obviously, I'm not doing much if a lot of the guys are striking out, so I've always kind of thought of like what I would do if I was at the plate. And there's so many different shapes. It's 100. It's crazy that anybody touches them in the first place. So, I mean, it's a testament to him. He's worked super hard. I think he stayed pretty level-headed too. I think it's just been super impressive. And if we're going to go deep in the playoff run, he's going to be one of the main guys that we're going to need to rely on.
It'd be hard to stay locked in when something like that is just striking.
I probably am not supposed to say yes, but I would say, yeah, like, especially when he gets into a groove, it's like auto strike 1. It's probably a foul ball strike 2. Like a quote unquote waste pitch, third pitch, and then it's a strike 3. Like it's not predictable, but it feels like he's landing wherever he wants to, and you can kind of see it in the swagger of how he moves. Yeah, it's fun to play behind.
You talk about trying to be the same guy every day. Is there something that you try to keep in mind, or an external factor, or some advice that you've gotten along the way that helps you pull that off?
I think more so. Like, thankfully, I've been able to say that I've been in the big leagues for a little bit, and I've seen guys who ride the roller coaster, and I've seen how miserable they can get. I can see how they bring other people down, and the people that have been able to stay level-headed, I've truly admired. Like, one of the guys I talk about is Lane Thomas. Like, he had a year last year where he probably didn't like it, but he was the same person every day. Like, I really admired that out of him, and he was kind of one of those role models where it's like, okay, you couldn't tell if he had a good day or a bad day. He's gonna keep the boys up. He's gonna talk, hang out. It's just, I guess it's one of those, like, you want to be one of those people that hopefully some people respect one day.
I'm curious just to come away with this series win. It's been like almost a month for you guys. Just what can that do for momentum?
Yeah, it's everything. Especially kind of we got a longer flight. Hopefully we can get on that flight, have a good time, be in a really cool city, and kind of just ride that momentum. That's crazy. It's been a month. I guess it's kind of felt like that, but baseball's it's all about runs, and hopefully we can get on a run right now and take it really far.
So with the win, the Guardians improved to 62 and 66, and still very much in the hunt in the wild card chase, and for that matter, the division, as they win a series here against the Giants today, winning by a final score of 5-2. Next up, a trip to Denver, Colorado to take on the Rockies tomorrow night. First pitch time, 8:40 Cleveland time, and airtime for Guardians warm-up, 8:05. Until then, thanks to Johnny Goldsmith, our on-site engineer, Brian Motze back at Command Center, and of course Tom Hamilton. This is Jim Rosenhaus reminding you the final score from Progressive Field in downtown Cleveland. The Cleveland Guardians 5, the San Francisco Giants 2. Have a great night, everyone.
Step to the plate and experience the magic of the Baseball Heritage Museum at League Park, the birthplace of Cleveland's rich and diverse baseball history. Explore Cleveland's 100-plus-year Major League tradition, its connection to the Negro Leagues, featuring the Cleveland Buckeyes, the Latin and Hispanic influence, and the history of women in the game we love. Open Wednesday through Sunday, 9 a.m. till 3 p.m., perfect for a family outing or an afternoon of nostalgia. To learn more, visit baseballheritagemuseum.org today.
Suspect a natural gas leak? Enbridge Gas Ohio has a simple reminder. First, move your feet. Then call when you're down the street. A gas leak may smell like rotten eggs, or you might see blowing dirt or bubbling water. A leaking pipeline may also make a hissing sound. Remember, whether you are an individual or contractor, state law requires you call 811 before you dig to have underground utilities marked. It's simple and free. Just call 811 at least 2 business days prior to digging. For more info, visit enbridgegas.com. Pump
up the volume.
Business moves fast. Orders roll in, deadlines close in. When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Every package stays in our secure network from dock to door. And with nationwide reach, dependable tracking, and upfront affordable pricing, you get built-in peace of mind. You run the business. We run the routes. Visit USPS.com/Ground Advantage to learn more.
Need new tires? Here's a tip. Skip the good old kick for quality entirely. Get to your Northeast Ohio Ford dealer, the smart choice for tires without the footwork. Whatever you drive, any make or model, they've got you covered with a great selection of major tire brands. Expertly installed by certified pros. And the kicker? Your Ford dealer often has deals that beat dedicated tire shops. So, when it's time for new tires, roll with your Northeast Ohio Ford dealer.
The Guardians Wrap-Up Show has been brought to you by Cleveland Clinic. When defying the odds is your aim, the right care can change everything. By Progressive. For a job you'll love, visit progressive.com/careers. By Bet365, where winning is everything. The Guardians Wrap-Up Show also brought to you by Discount Drug Mart, the official drugstore of the Cleveland Guardians.
Midterms. Check in for the latest.
The contest between common sense versus communism.
With communism, everything turns to shit. As November nears.
We're going to crush their souls.
No, I don't think so.
Elections do have consequences.
On WTAM 1100.
Your one stop for advertising? Call 844-844-iHeart.
Experience the unforgettable music of John Williams, the maestro of the movies, Under the Stars at Blossom this Labor Day weekend. From the soaring heroism of Star Wars and Superman to the wonder of...
I'm not exactly great with apologies. After our last argument, I tried saying I'm sorry about 10 different ways, and none of them worked. So I went to Smile Tunes instead. I turned our story into a soulful love song that admitted she was right. Mostly. By the second chorus, she was laughing. By the end of the song, we were ordering takeout together. Turns out a custom song says what I couldn't. Visit SmileTunes.com and create a personalized song that gets you out of the doghouse in style.
When your joints scream at you every day and you've been told you need surgery, do your homework, folks. I did. Remember, once a joint's replaced, there's no going back. Hey, Carmen Angelo here. Before you schedule surgery, consider getting a second opinion from QC Kinetics. That's exactly what I did. I was walking up and down a flight of stairs sideways, and I needed somebody to help me off the couch before I called Dr. Wolkoff and his squad at QC Kinetics. You're going to start with a medical evaluation. They'll review your history, any imaging you have, and the actual source of your pain. If you're a good candidate, they'll concentrate tiny healing tools within your own body right in the spot that's actually causing the discomfort. The whole idea to give you a real shot at holding off on surgery, or in some cases avoiding it altogether. It's sensible. It was a game changer. Indeed, a game changer for me. Don't just accept surgery as your only option. Call QC Kinetics today for a second opinion and know your options. The consultation, totally free. 216-770-5488. 216-770-5488. That's 216-770-5488.
Last place in your fantasy league isn't just about losing. It's the group chat jokes, the punishment, a full year of hearing about it. I'm JJ Zacharyson, host of the Late Round Fantasy Football Podcast. Our players to target and players to avoid episodes tell you exactly who to circle and who to cross off. We're providing data-driven research on the podcast all season long, so that you're the one talking trash, not taking it. Download the free iHeartRadio app, search the Late Round Fantasy Football Podcast.
Because we got a couple of rules if you're going to buy a PSL, and I want to go over that. The Cavs have been very, very busy. Peyton Watson coming to the team, re-signing James Harden. I'm going to hit on that. And also a couple more teams signing up for the Bloom Daddies for the Troops golf tournament, Raintree Golf and Event Center in Greene, Friday, September 25th. So if you want to support the troops, you want to support Travis Mills, then get on there and sign up. All you got to do is go to the Bloom Daddy page at WTAM.com. Again, that's the Bloom Daddy page at WTAM.com. We're going to have a great time. I'm going to do the show live after the event out there. It all benefits the Travis Mills Foundation. Once again, Raintree Golf and Event Center, 9 a.m. shotgun start, Friday, September 25th. Bloom Daddy page at WTAM.com. 5-2 win over the Giants. We win a series. You heard Stephen Vogt talk about it after the game. He said it's been a long time since we've won a series. And it has. And this is one we had to win because the Giants absolutely stink. Home record improving to 31-34. That is the one thing about this season I cannot fathom. I cannot wrap my head around the fact that we are 3 games under 500 here at home. Don't know the reason. I've thought about it a lot. Can't sit here and tell you why. But it's definitely hurt us tremendously this season. Gavin Williams, outstanding once again, 11 Ks, 5 2/3 innings, 12-7 on the season. Here's a stat, though, that I don't want to put any kind of damper on winning a series. But we only gave up 4 runs in this 3-game series, and we did not sweep. When you're fighting for your life, that's why I played Staying Alive by the Bee Gees, because we're still alive. And I think I'm the only one that has not counted this team out this year. Movern has, and I'm going to get to that in a second. D-Man has. I haven't. Said there's too much character and there's too much pitching talent on this team to say that they're not going to make it in an American League that's not very good. But when you only give up 4 runs in 3 games and you don't win all 3, it's disheartening, especially to a team that may be the worst team in baseball. Missed opportunities. And when you dig yourself a hole, you cannot lose to an awful team, especially 1-0, the way we lost yesterday. But credit to this team. They rebounded from that very disappointing loss to go out there and jump on the Giants early. A 3-run first inning is huge. In any game, setting the table and getting out to a great start is huge, which brings me to this. Our next 6 games are on the road. 3 in Colorado, 3 in Anaheim. Then it's the Royals and the Blue Jays. The Rockies' record, 50-77. The Angels' record, 50-77. The Royals, 54-74. And, of course, we're battling with the Jays for that final wild card spot in the American League. They sit at 62-66, just like us. We have got to win every series. These next 4 series, we have got to take 2 out of 3 in every one of them at the bare minimum. Mix in a sweep or 2, hey, I'll do a handstand. But you've got the Blue Jays and the Twins. As I mentioned, we're right there with the Blue Jays. You've got the Twins, 1-game lead on us. The Rangers, I believe, are tied with us for that 3rd and final American League wildcard game or spot. The schedule is right there for our taking, and we got to take it. And we've got the pitching to do it. And everything in baseball is a pendulum. Really in sports, but specifically baseball because the season is so long. When you think about 162 games, that is an eternity. We have 34 games left. For the first half of the season, our starting pitching, lights out. And then all of a sudden, the pendulum kind of swung back the other way. And we've hit a lull here recently. Now today, this outing by Gavin, great sign. Messick yesterday, great sign. You know the pendulum's going to swing back. We get that pitching back to where it was before the All-Star break. Now that we're kind of hitting the ball better, I think good things are to come. And that's what I based my prognosis on. Taking a look at that schedule, the fact that the American League is wide open and very weak this year, I never wavered in thinking that this team will make the postseason. And I do believe it. They will. But we have got to capitalize on a schedule that is right in our wheelhouse, specifically these next 2. And you know what? I don't mind the fact that we're leaving Cleveland. Because I just told you we're 31-34 at home. I'd rather see us play on the road because we play better. And those are two series right there that we cannot miss any opportunities to capitalize on anything. Want to give a shout out to Stephen Kwan, too. 4 walks and an RBI single. That's what the guy is supposed to do. That's exactly the type of player he is, and that's exactly what he needs to do to benefit this team. We will never know the truth, but I'm telling you right now, somebody got in Kwan's mind before the season started and said, hey, this is a huge year for you, contract year. You're either going to get more money out of the Guardians or you're going to be worth a lot more out there on the market. Number one, if you play center field. And that's why the Guardians had him in center field earlier. They're not stupid either. I mean, this is a business at the end of the day. Center fielders are more valuable on the free agent market or on the trade market than left fielders or right fielders. So they wanted to showcase Kwan out in center field for everybody. But I don't think anybody saw his decline at the plate coming. And I will go to my grave thinking that somebody got into his head early before the season and said, okay, you're going to play some center field. That'll increase your value. You know what else will increase your value? Hitting home runs. Hitting for power. Start pulling the baseball. Pull side power. You hit 25 home runs, all of a sudden, your value goes through the roof. Because if you watched him earlier in the year, there was a lack of patience at the plate. That's all we've seen out of Kwan since he's been an all-star here, is patience at the plate. This season, it was gone. You saw a much more aggressive hitter. You saw a less disciplined hitter. You saw a hitter who just wouldn't flick the ball to left field for a single. He was rolling it over to second base. I mean, how many times did you see Stephen Kwan hit a 4-hopper to second base the first half of the season? So many times that I wanted to jump out of the press box at times. Somebody got into his mind that he could be a power hitter. He's not. He never will be. Take what God has given you. God gave Stephen Kwan a great eye. He gave him great discipline at the plate. And he gave him great contact skills. He's back to that now. And that's the reason you have seen that average go from, I believe, a season low of about 202 to now I think he's at 266, 267. The major league average is 238. So Kwan is way over the average. He's exactly where we always thought he would be. But he's back because he's become patient again. And because he's playing within himself. 4 walks and an RBI single, you wouldn't have seen that the first 50 games of the season, 60 games of the season. You can't forget why you got to the bigs. Stephen Kwan finally remembered, and it's showing up. You're listening to the Bloom Daddy Show, WTAM 1100. Phone lines are open. You want to talk guards, 216-578-1100. Absolute Roofing text line 21095. Or you can hit that talkback button. Listen on the iHeartRadio app and leave me a voice message. Tell me what you think, and we'll play it right here. That talkback button, iHeartRadio app. Back with more right after this.
This is Bill Wills. Friday in Cleveland's Morning News with Wills and Snyder. Set you up with tickets for our Cleveland National Air Show around 7:45. We'll talk to Fred Gratham, best Browns coverage too. Browns, of course, and Bills on Saturday at Huntington Bank Field. And Barry Gable at Live Nation checks in on concert news at 9:07, WTAM 1100, and the iHeartRadio app.
Catch the Guardians and Royals on August 28th, featuring Sugardale Dollar Dogs, $2 Miller Lite pregame, and Phantom Fireworks thanks to Hyundai. Plus, 10,000 fans will take home a throwback 1970s t-shirt thanks to Cleveland State University. Get your tickets at CLEGuardians.com.
Has your roof worn out its welcome? After this winter, there's a pretty good chance of that. Bloom Daddy here for Absolute Roofing, the most trusted roofer in Northeast Ohio.
When your roof is a must, the name you can trust is AbsoluteRoofing.com.
Here's the tale of the daily Medfield. Same old pharmacy, same old bill, but those prices kept rising higher still.
Till the savings Wrangler rode in, cool as can be. Tap Good RX, saving massively.
No plan? Don't matter none. Up to 80% off. The deals are done.
Discounts hitting harder than Ma's chili. Dang, that one little app does all the rest.
Save time and money on prescriptions.
Check Good RX. Good RX is not insurance.
Thinking about selling your home but dreading what hidden fees and repairs might cost you?
Hi, I'm Tom Detlich with Grammy Homes, and we're here to put your mind at ease. Our process is simple. You'll get our upfront, honest offer in hours. And the amount we offer is the amount you get, period. Grandview will buy your home as is. You don't need to fix a thing. And we even take care of any items you leave behind. When you sell to us, we can close in as little as 10 days. Get your no-obligation offer at grandviewhomes.com today.
Home of the Cavaliers and Guardians. This is the Big One. News Radio WTAM 1100.
Good afternoon. I'm Tom Moore. This is the 4:30 report. A 15-year-old girl shot and killed this afternoon in an apartment in the old Brooklyn neighborhood of Cleveland. Happened specifically in the 900 block of Spring Road. Cleveland Police Sergeant Freddie Diaz says 2 suspects are in custody.
Investigation and some network sharing, officers were able to take these individuals into custody. As the investigation progressed, 2 firearms were also recovered here at the scene.
Early indications are that the 15-year-old victim knew her accused killer. This fatal shooting on the near west side of Cleveland still under investigation. Again, happening this afternoon. Cleveland City Council Wednesday got a little bit of a shock from Haslam Sports Group. The owners of the Browns and the operators of Huntington Bank Field, where the Browns play, have asked City Council to reimburse them $1.1 million for repairs made to the stadium. A stadium that will be vacated and torn down in 3 years. This was sent to committee, and council people do not expect this to pass. The Ohio BMV no longer accepting a specific form to change gender ID on driver's licenses and state ID cards. The Bureau now requiring updated birth certificates or passports to confirm gender marker changes. This based on an update to state law included in the latest state budget. FBI says it thwarted an attack on New York's Capitol building in Albany planned by a female ISIS supporter. Agents today arrested 35-year-old Jessica Bowie. She's accused of plotting to blow up New York State Capitol and kill lawmakers. Philadelphia police say they ID'd a man suspected of terrorizing people while wearing a Chucky-style mask. Arrest warrant out for 22-year-old Zymir Hughes, who is believed to have fled the area. He's accused of assault after chasing a jogger in Philadelphia, asking, "Are you ready to die?" Now, traffic and weather together.
From the Elk and Elk Traffic Center.
Plotting to blow up New York State Capitol and kill lawmakers. Philadelphia police say they ID'd a man suspected of terrorizing people while wearing a Chucky-style mask. Arrest warrant out for 22-year-old Zymir Hughes, who is believed to have fled the area. He's accused of assault after chasing a jogger in Philadelphia, asking, "Are you ready to die?" Now, traffic and weather together.
From the Elk and Elk Traffic Center, if your Social Security benefits were denied, call Elk and Elk at 1-800-ELK-OHIO. Dealing with multiple slow spots after the ball game this afternoon. 90 west from 254 to Route 57 in Sheffield. You're slow 90 west between East 55 and I-77. 490, you're dealing with congestion heading west from I-77 to West 7th, as well as the Jennings south from Spring Hinckley to 480. A crash reported Route 20 at Midland Road in Lake County. Also an accident 44 north at Clark Road in Chardon. And an accident Tavern Road near Hubbard in Geauga County. This report is sponsored by Traffic on 1100 AM and 106.9 FM.
Your 3 News weather forecast. Clear tonight, down to 58 degrees. Sunshine tomorrow with a high of 81. Partly sunny Saturday with scattered afternoon thunderstorms. A high Saturday around 80. And the computer has just gone down, so we don't have a temperature at this time at your severe weather station. I'm Tom Moore. Listen for our next news at the top of the hour when you set a preset on the free iHeartRadio app to WTAM 1100.
The Absolute Roofing text window is... it's stuck at the moment. Just text in all caps so we can hear you. 21095.
I'm not exactly great with apologies. After our last argument, I tried saying I'm sorry about 10 different ways, and none of them worked. So I went to Smile Tunes instead. I turned our story into a soulful love song that admitted she was right. Mostly. By the second chorus, she was laughing. By the end of the song, we were ordering takeout together. Turns out a custom song says what I couldn't. Visit smiletunes.com and create a personalized song that gets you out of the doghouse in style.
I'm here with Greg Ehlers, CEO of Golden Reserve and host of Expedition Retirement. Now, Greg, every baby boomer out there seems to have the same question. How do I make sure that I don't run out of money in retirement?
Yeah, man, it's scary. I get it. It's on every radio, TV, and internet show out there. All the so-called financial gurus talking about how you're going to run out of money. It's scaring everyone into not spending a dime of their hard-earned retirement.
So is there a magic number, Greg? Is it 1 million, 2 million? What is it?
I don't think so, but there is some very basic magic math. According to the ARP, people with around $1 million spend $70,000 a year and receive roughly $50,000 or $60,000 of Social Security, which means you only need about $10,000 of your savings to get through retirement.
That's crazy. Okay, at that rate, it would seem almost impossible to run out of money.
It is. The real magic in retirement isn't beating the stock market. It's protecting what you already have. It drove me crazy as an attorney watching financial advisors risk retirees' life savings, chasing returns they never needed, Randy.
So what did Golden Reserve do about it?
Our first order of business was getting retirees to focus on the 4 risks of retirement that matter most. The fees they were paying their advisor and for their investments, the taxes they owed on their IRA and how they plan to pay for it, the market risk they had, and what plan they had in a nursing home emergency.
And that's the kind of analysis that every retiree needs. It shows the cracks in their plan and how you can fix it. We call it our roadmap for retirement.
And because this is so important, our CPAs, attorneys, and retirement planners will build this roadmap at no charge for the next 10 callers. You don't have to give us your money to manage. It is the most important financial decision you will ever make.
Call us right now. We have 5 offices in and around Cleveland. Call us at 216-930-0000 or at getyourroadmap.com. Investment advisory services offered by investment advisory representatives at Golden Reserve RIA LLC, a registered investment advisor. Insurance and annuity products offered by licensed professionals at Golden Reserve LLC, NPN number 1655411.
Hello, Haven.
Haven, I'm sweating through my tux here.
Through your tux?
Time stood still as I watched the priceless treasure slip out of my fumbling fingers. The shiny jewel tumbled downward, mocking me as our happily ever after vanished before my very eyes.
So, it's your wedding day, and you dropped the diamond ring down the sink?
Wow, you are good.
I'll send a Haven plumber.
For HVAC, plumbing, and electric, say...
Haven!
ProRoofingServices.com.
The Bloom Daddy Show on WTAM 1100.
Talking Guardians, but there's some breaking news out there right now just to show you how crazy the college landscape is. Browns rookie tight end, Daquan Wright, just entered the transfer portal. So think about that for a second. He is on the Browns practice squad. He was drafted by Philly. He went undrafted, I think, signed by Philly. Then Philly let him go. We got him. And he's become the first active NFL player to enter the transfer portal. So in other words, he's going to wait and see if he makes the team. NFL teams will trim their final rosters to 53 on August 30th. If he doesn't make it, or let's say he does, he can use going back to college and playing at Ole Miss as leverage for either more money from the Browns, or if he gets cut, he's going back to play college football. So think about this for a second. And he's not the only one. More are going to do this too. But he has been on 2 NFL organizations already, Philadelphia and Cleveland. He's participating in training camp right now. And he just entered the transfer portal and may go back and play college football. That's because this stuff has become so lucrative. College coaches can now recruit a player currently with an NFL franchise. That's how crazy college sports currently is. Did you ever see this coming? Because I certainly did not. And I can't even imagine the money being thrown around. That's why all these guys are fighting for these 5th years. Because now you can make so much money playing college sports that these guys never want to leave college. They're trying to play 5-6 years. And you've got a court ruling out there, whenever it may come, that's going to decide a lot of this. But as of right now, the Browns' Daquan Wright is the first NFL player to enter the transfer portal. I don't know what the money looks like on the football side, but I can tell you this on the baseball side because my son plays Division I baseball. He's had teammates enter the transfer portal. $60,000, $70,000, $80,000. That's on top of full rides. There's guys playing at Tennessee because I talked to parents when we played the Volunteers this year. $200,000, $250,000 a year on top of a full ride. School paid for, housing paid for. So if that's the kind of money that's floating around in baseball, can you even imagine what's floating around in basketball and football at the Division I level? I'll talk about this more coming up in a little bit. Right now I'm talking Guardians, 216-578-1100, absolutely text line 21095. And like I said, if you're listening on the iHeartRadio app, hit that talkback button, leave us a message, and we will play it. David Movern, I'm calling you out. We're one game out. We're right there. We just won a series. We've got a crappy schedule coming up, which I think we're going to take full advantage of. I never gave up on this team. You did. You ready to retract?
No, I'm not. I think today's victory and ultimate series victory is a step in the right direction. It does help the Guardians that the AL is even more down this year. Like, I think the last wild card team you're talking about is 2 games under. But even with the solid pitching and the series win today, I'm just the Guardians are what they are, and that's inconsistent. We've seen it all year. I just don't think at a drop of a hat they're going to just flip the on switch and just go from here. I really don't.
Yeah, but buddy, I just went over the records of these teams we're playing. I mean, we are playing some really, really bad teams coming up. When you take a look at 50-77, that's Colorado. 50-77, that's Anaheim. The Royals 54-74. That doesn't give you a little more confidence in this team?
It does give me a little hope, but they got to do a lot of winning, and they're running out of time.
Man, you're a pessimist. Let's go to the phone lines, 216-578-1100. Anthony in East Cleveland, you're not giving up on these Guardians, are you?
Never. Hey, Blue Pop. I'm going to give you another nickname, man. Blue Pops. Big Daddy. Hey, man, I never give up on this team, man. I mean, and then it's funny you bring up the schedule because I'm looking at it, and you bring up all the garbage teams. I brought it up the other day when we had that series opener win when Adele had a career day. Not only are you playing the garbage teams, but you still got the division that you still got to play. And you can take care of business against them as well as these garbage teams. You have one good month. We saw it last year with, overcoming 15.5 back. You're looking up at a playoff spot, man. And Juan being on fire, I mean, stay aggressive early accounts, and we keep that up. Not only with Quan, but everybody else in the lineup. Man, I smell a turnaround. What you think, Bloom Daddy?
I feel it. I'm right there with you, buddy. I mean, I feel the same way. I look at the schedule. Quan, he's exactly what we need at that leadoff position. He's exactly what he used to be. I mean, 4 walks today and a single, RBI single. That's exactly what I want out of my leadoff hitter. And look, I love Joe Adele. I love that addition when it was made, and since he's been here, he wasn't even supposed to play today. As a matter of fact, I believe it was flip-flop. They thought that Chase DeLauder may get into the lineup today, Adele tomorrow, and that was the other way around. Adele pinch hit today. DeLauder might be back tomorrow. But Joe's been a huge addition to this team. And that home run he hit the other day, I was sitting up in the right field upper deck. 455 feet, Anthony. That thing was still rising when it went over the left field wall. So, no, I'm with Anthony here. I'm totally with him. When the Maniloff walks in a little bit later, I'm going to hold his feet to the fire too, Mo, because you guys threw in the towel on this team way too early.
I don't think so. I mean, based on history, maybe yes, but I'm basing my opinion based off how they've played so far this season, and it's been inconsistent up and down. Just when you think they've turned the corner, they take 2 steps back.
We're hitting the ball better, correct?
Yes.
Since we made the additions of Lowe and Adele?
That's correct, yes.
The pitching's our last 2 pitching performances have been outstanding. We never should have lost that game yesterday. Mm-hmm. I mean, that was a hard one to swallow. Messick was fantastic, like he's been pretty much all season long. Gavin today, I'm telling you, the starting pitching is going to be dominant once again. And now with this additional hitting, this team's going to roll. Mark my words. You want to bet something on this?
Coffee, lunch. What are you thinking?
No. I'm thinking a thong song. Who sang that back in the day? You're a DJ. Good. Cisco.
Yeah.
I'm thinking a thong song. I'm thinking if the Guardians don't make it, I got to run down Euclid Avenue during the show in a thong. If they do make it, you're running down Euclid in a thong.
Hey, that's a deal. That's a deal. I'll take that all day.
I don't know if our bosses will let us do it, but I'm in, man. I am in. 216-578-1100. I'll tell you what, bat signal going out. Since we're talking about the Guardians, let's just do this now. Trivia time. You've got 2 tickets. Whoever wins, 2 tickets. The Blue Jays in town, September 2nd. That's a Wednesday. 6:40 is your first pitch. Call right now if you want to play trivia. 216-578-1100. Mauve, did you pick out categories yet?
I did. It's geography/science, sports, and TV.
There you go. If you make it to the second round, what's it going to be, Mauve?
We're going to do geography science.
There you go. Trivia right now. Call 216-578-1100. Mike, how's traffic?
About what you would expect if the game ended in the middle of your afternoon rush. From the Elk and Elk Traffic Center, if your Social Security benefits were denied, call Elk and Elk at 1-800-ELK-OHIO. Stop and go traffic on the inbound East Shoreway approaching Dead Man's Curve. Your stop and go on the Interbelt South as well from Dead Man's Curve to I-77. Multiple slow spots. You have some traffic backing up on the Jennings South from Spring Hinckley to I-480. Also 490 West slow from 77 to West 7th. And it looks like a crash still out in Burton, Tavern Road near Hubbard. This report is sponsored by Blue Falls Car Wash.
Turn up the shine this summer at Blue Falls Car Wash. Keep your ride looking fresh with unlimited washes starting at just $24 a month. Clean, shiny, dry, and ready for the road. Visit BlueFallsCarWash.com.
Blue Falls
Car Wash.
Mike Ross, WTAM traffic on 1100 AM and 106.9 FM.
Mostly clear tonight, down to 58 degrees. Tomorrow, sunny with a high on Friday of 81. Then Saturday, partly sunny. Scattered afternoon thunderstorms. Saturday's high around 80.
Following the events of the day.
We are
Following the story.
Wherever they take us.
the Strait of Hormuz. We have total control. We own it. Congressional battles across the country.
Check in.
Our movement. They're communists.
Anytime.
What are we talking about?
On WTAM 1100.
Hi, it's Bill Wills. Let's talk about that roof on your house. Need a new roof? Maybe this is the summer you got to do it. Well, be forewarned. A lot of roofing companies are out there. They're going to skip over the most important part of the process, the attic ventilation. I learned a lot about this when Victor came out and did this free 21-point roof inspection of my house. You see, your attic doesn't have proper air circulation. It's going to cause some problems. Mold, wood rot, leaks in the winter, not to mention higher AC bills every summer. That's one of the reasons I recommend Victor and Victor's Home Solutions. They'll do this free 21-point roof inspection for you. And they don't start on the roof, they start in the attic. They'll do a thorough inspection of the attic. Maybe they can find some early problems by looking in the attic, and they'll want to make sure the ventilation is right. Look, you got to have a roof built on a good foundation, not a shaky one. So attic ventilation is very important. That's why Victor can offer you a 50-year leak-free guarantee. A lot of money-saving discounts, financing available too. Call for this free 21-point roof inspection with Victor. It's 866-VICTORS, 866-VICTORS, or online at victors.com.
A whiff of spice. And pumpkins popping up in every aisle.
Come on, too soon.
Then here comes Santa Claus. Right in your face again. The signs of the coming seasons come as a shock. Except
Lights are back on.
when it's football season. Always at the ready. With the best Browns coverage.
Guys, it's one play at a time.
On WTAM 1100.
Teachers make a difference each and every day. Now's your chance to say thanks. iHeartRadio's Thank a Teacher powered by Donors Choose. Nominate an outstanding public school teacher who goes above and beyond for students. They could be one of our $5,000 winners for classroom supplies and resources. Teachers give so much. Now it's our turn to give back. Nominate a teacher now at iHeartRadio.com/teachers.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival
Presented by Capital One.
is coming back to Las Vegas.
September 18th and 19th at T-Mobile Arena.
Stream it live on Disney Plus and Hulu. And keep listening for the next chance to win your way to be there.
We're giving away a trip for two to Vegas for this year's iHeartRadio Music Festival in September. Includes airfare, hotel, and tickets to both Friday and Saturday show. Just come out to the Circle K at 7895 York Road in Parma on Tuesday, August 25th from 3 to 5 p.m. One lucky person will win the trip for two to Vegas.
Last place in your fantasy league isn't just about losing. It's the group chat jokes, the punishment, a full year of hearing about it. I'm JJ Zacharyson, host of the Late Round Fantasy Football Podcast. Our Players to Target and Players to Avoid episodes tell you exactly who to circle and who to cross off. We're providing data-driven research on the podcast all season long so that you're the one talking trash, not taking it. Download the free iHeartRadio app, search the Late Round Fantasy Football Podcast.
Since I'm talking Guardians, let's do it. Guardians Blue Jays, Wednesday, September 2nd, 6:40. Your categories today for trivia: geography and science, TV, sports. That's your first round. Second round, if you make it to that, you're going to get geography and science. That's how we're going to roll here today. So somebody's going to be very, very happy to say the least. Let's start with Zach in North Ridgeville. See what he's got. Zach, what would you like here? Pick your poison.
Let's go with sports.
Let's do it. Mauve?
Okay, Zach, in how many seasons did Jim Brown lead the NFL in rushing yards during his 9-year career?
Let's go 7.
Very close, Zach.
8,
very
correct?
close. It is 8, yes.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought Zach was going to pull it out, but I guess I thought wrong. All right, let's go to Rick in Bedford, 216-578-1100. Rick, geography and science, TV or sports?
TV.
TV.
Right.
Okay, what 1980 sitcom was set at the Eastland School for Girls and featured the characters Blair, Joe, Natalie, and Tootie?
That's the boy.
Yes, of course.
All right, Rick, you advance to the second round. I was a Tootie fan, man. I loved Tootie. What about you? You're too young, aren't you?
I am too young for that, I admit, yes.
Blair was a little too prissy.
Okay.
But Tootie Fruity. Just thinking back to being a kid. Let's go to Jim in Garrettsville, 216-578-1100. Jim, how's your day so far?
Pretty good. How's yours?
It's good. Let's make yours better, though. TV, sports, geography, and science. What do you want?
TV.
TV. Okay, name the actor who played the role of Barney Fife on the sitcom The Andy Griffith Show.
It's right on the tip of my tongue. Son of a gun. I give up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you, Jim.
Don Knotts.
Yeah, of course it was. You're on fire today, Bloom Daddy.
I'm on fire. I'm feeling good. I got a little bit of sleep. Tom in Brooklyn Heights, 216-578-1100. Tom, I bet you knew the answer to that previous question, didn't you?
Yep, Don Knotts.
Yep. All right, what would you like, Tom?
I'll try TV.
Okay, here we go.
Popular subject today, Tom. On the sitcom Home Improvement, what was the name of the TV show Tim Taylor hosted?
Tool Time with Tim Taylor?
Tool Time. Yep, Tool Time is it, yes.
All over it. Okay, so that was Tom, correct, David?
Yes, Tom in Brooklyn Heights.
Yep. So Rick and Tom advance. My favorite sitcom of all time.
Home Improvement?
Loved him. I loved Tim Allen. What about yours? If you had to pick one sitcom.
Right now, I got to go with Three's Company. I really do.
Whatever. David in Garfield Heights. David, how you doing today?
I'm good, man. Thank you for having me.
All right. What would you like?
Geography. Got to change it up.
Here we go.
What is the largest ocean on Earth?
Oh, Lord. I got to take one. I'll say the Atlantic.
Oh, David, I'm sorry. That's incorrect. It's the
Uranus. No, it's the Indian, isn't it?
The Pacific Ocean, Bloom.
I had to miss one just to make everybody feel good. You know that, Mauve.
I do know
I'm always
that,
looking out for everybody else's feelings. Mike in Westlake, 216-578-1100. All right, Mike, let's see if you can join Rick and Tom to advance to round 2. What would you like, buddy?
So sports.
All right.
Sports. Okay, Albert Bell became the first and still only player to hit 50 home runs and 50 doubles in the same season in 1995. But, Mike, how many doubles did he actually finish with that season?
56.
Oh, no, I'm sorry, Mike.
Was it 52?
It was, yes. 50 home runs, 52 doubles.
I'm on fire, baby. I got to get more sleep.
Wow.
I mean, it just improves life so much. Jeff in Menor, 216-578-1100. Jeff, tell me what's the best thing about Menor?
The Fighting Cardinals, the Redbirds, and the Civic Center.
I thought you were going to say the fact that you live there. All right, Jeff.
Oh, I'm sorry. Number one. Yeah, go ahead.
Sports, TV, geography, and science, Jeff.
Oh, it has to be sports.
Sports. Okay, Jeff. Carlos Baerga was the Indians' second baseman during their mid-1990s peak, who later replaced him after a notable trade in 1996.
Glenn Willis.
Oh, I'm sorry, Jeff. You should have went with your own name because Bloom Daddy, you know this name, right?
Jeff Kent?
Yeah, Jeff Kent. Just got a
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, Jeff Kent.
It's kind of a tough
I did not know that, though. I'm going to be honest here. I'm not going to lie. I didn't know that one. What do we want to do, Tom, in Brooklyn Heights?
We just...
no, he's already on. Okay, I'm looking at the phone line here. Who do we want to get?
David on the west side. He's the...
All right, let's go to David on the west side, 216-578-1100. Hey, what's up, David?
Not too much. I'll take TV.
All right.
TV. On the sitcom Seinfeld, what was George Costanza's father's name?
Jeez. Oh, let me go as Frank.
Yeah, it is Frank, yes.
Well, how about that? All right, Rick, Tom, David, make it to the next round. Let's go back to Rick. Rick, you got a decision to make. You do not get to choose. It's going to be geography and science. You can go for the win, or you can pass to Tom and hope it makes it back to you.
Ooh, let's go for the win.
I love it. I love it when people take the bull by the horns. Here we go. Rick for the win.
Okay, Rick, what is the capital of Canada?
Toronto?
Not a bad guess, but that's incorrect, Rick. I'm sorry.
All right, I want to say Alberta for some reason, but it's
not Alberta, Bloom Daddy.
Vancouver.
Not Vancouver.
It's hold on. I should know this. Now I feel dumb. Okay, Vancouver, Montreal.
Nope.
I'll
give
Saskatchewan.
No.
Moose Jaw.
Nope.
What is it?
Ottawa.
Ottawa. I should have known that. Timu Solani when I used to play Sega hockey. He was my guy. Damn it. All right, let's go to Tom. Tom, you want to go for the win or pass to David?
I'll go for the win.
Now listen, Tom, if you pass to David and he misses it, you automatically win without having to answer a question. You sure you want to go for it?
Well, the odds are I should probably pass it, but, I'll pass it.
I talked him into that. All right, let's go to David. David, it's all up to you. You answer it right, you got 2 tickets to the Blue Jays game. All right, here we go.
All right, David, approximately what percentage of a cucumber is water?
What? Dude, I don't know.
No
guess.
All right. 4%.
Tom wins. No,
Thank you,
don't
David.
give him the answer. Let's go back to Tom. Tom, you win anyway, but what do you think the answer is, Tom?
All right. Sounds good.
Tom, what do you think the answer is? You already won, but if you had to answer the question, what would you have answered?
95.
Wow.
I'd say 80.
Wow, he's actually really close. It's about 96%.
No kidding.
Yes.
I didn't know that. All right, Tom, congratulations. Guardians, Blue Jays, you got 2, buddy. Wednesday, September 2nd,
Thank you,
6:40 first
Daddy.
pitch. Thank you for listening, my man. You stay on hold. By the way, cucumbers are like my favorite late-night snack. Did you know that, Mov?
You never told me that, no.
Yeah. Cucumbers with a little bit of salt and pepper on them.
It's good stuff.
Absolutely love it. Oh, yeah, great stuff. All right, when I come back, the IX Center, the Haslams jump in, look like the saviors. But there's more going on here than meets the eye. I'm going to connect the dots for you. And I'm going to make the statement right here, right now. There is no doubt in my mind that the boy wonder, Justin Bibb, is in cahoots with Jimmy Haslam. And when I connect these dots, I think you're going to agree with me. How about PSLs? Got some rules if you're going to buy a PSL with the Browns in this new stadium. And what were the prices in that survey once again that they did last year? I'm going to give them to you. The Cavs have made a trade. Peyton Watson coming. They just re-signed Harden. What's it all mean? And we're going to talk some education with the U.S. Department of Education Assistant Secretary for Post-Secondary Education. I got a lot coming your way right here on the Bloom Daddy Show, WTAM 1100.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival
Presented by Capital One.
is coming back to Las Vegas.
September 18th and 19th at T-Mobile Arena.
Stream it live on Disney Plus and Hulu. And keep listening for the next chance to win your way to be there.
We're giving away a trip for 2 to Vegas for this year's iHeartRadio Music Festival in September. Includes airfare, hotel, and tickets to both Friday and Saturday show. Just come out to the Circle K at 7895 York Road in Parma on Tuesday, August 25th from 3 to 5 p.m. One lucky person will win the trip for 2 to Vegas.
This is what football sounds like.
Straight up the gut for 5 yards and the score.
And iHeartRadio is the official partner of the NFL Podcast Network.
Welcome to NFL Daily. We're doing the work to get you up to date.
Just download the free iHeartRadio app and search NFL.
Another chance to win a trip or two to Vegas for our iHeartRadio Music Festival. Plus $1,000. Happens after the news at the top of the hour on the big one. From the heart of downtown, WTAM, 1100, Cleveland. An iHeartRadio station. Guaranteed human.
A 15-year-old girl shot dead in Cleveland's Old Brooklyn neighborhood. It's 5 o'clock. I'm Tom Moore. That story and others in less than 60 seconds. First, traffic and weather together.
From the Elk and Elk Traffic Center, if your Social Security benefits were denied, call Elk and Elk at 1-800-ELK-OHIO. Dealing with a pretty serious crash that's closing down the 71 South ramp to 482-37 split. Stop traffic all the way back to West 130th. You also have a crash taking out the left lane, 71 South after I-90, 77 South just past I-90 as well. You have stop-and-go traffic on the Jennings South between basically I-71 and 480. Also, 77 North is slow approaching 480. And 77 South between 480 and Pleasant Valley. This report is sponsored by Conrad's Tire Express and Total Car Care.
Don't wait until worn tires become a problem. Through August 31st, during Conrad's Summer Tire Savings Event, get tires starting at just $60 each, plus installation. 0% financing is available with Affirm. Learn more at econrads.com.
Mike Ross, WTAM Traffic on 1100 AM and 106.9 FM.
Your 3 News forecast from the Mr. Hero, I Crave a Hero Weather Center. Here's meteorologist Mark Johnson.
Sunshine winning out for the rest of the afternoon and evening. Should be a nice sunset again. Dry temps in the 70s all evening long. Overnight, a clear and starry sky with a low of 58. Comfortable. Friday, more bright sunshine. Staying dry and warm, a high near 80.
This report sponsored by Red Pilled America.
Where did wokeness come from? This week on Red Pilled America, we tell the story of how an obscure group of German refugees started all of this woke madness and what needs to be done to stop it. Listen to Red Pilled America on the iHeartRadio app. That's Red Pilled America.
It's 76 degrees at your severe weather station. Cleveland police now investigating this afternoon's shooting death of a 15-year-old girl in an apartment on Spring Road in the city's Old Brooklyn neighborhood. Cleveland Police Sergeant Freddie Diaz says they've got 2 suspects in custody. As for a motive,
as you can imagine, this is a very difficult scene to process when you have a young lady of that age, shot and pronounced deceased. From our perspective, our hearts go out to her family. To those that are affected by this tragedy.
Sergeant Diaz did confirm the suspects apparently knew the girl, and the sergeant also said 2 firearms have been confiscated. No secret, the city of Cleveland's relationship with the Browns is kind of shaky, given the Browns will be moving to Brook Park in a few years, and the stadium's going to be torn down. So a little surprising that on Wednesday, the Haslam Sports Group asked Cleveland City Council to reimburse them $1.1 million for stadium repairs.
Some joint repair stuff, some concrete work that was done, some other maintenance things that they've already completed at the stadium.
Already completed. Ward 13 Councilman Brian Casey told WTAM this is not likely to pass Cleveland City Council, saying it's kind of like repairing your home's foundation, asking for money to cover it, and then knowing you're going to tear it down in 2 years anyway. FBI says it has thwarted an attack on the state capitol building in Albany, New York. It was planned by a female ISIS supporter. Agents announced the arrest of 35-year-old Jessica Bowie, accused of plotting to blow up the state capitol in Albany, New York, and kill lawmakers. John Sarcone, first assistant U.S. attorney in that part of New York State, had this to say about the alleged terrorist.
The American people embody an enduring spirit of life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Values fundamentally opposed by foreign terrorists.
Millions in the South in the grips of a sweltering heat.
Last place in your fantasy league isn't just about losing. It's the group chat jokes, the punishment, a full year of hearing about it. I'm JJ Zacharyson, host of the Late Round Fantasy Football Podcast. Our players to target and players to avoid episodes tell you exactly who to circle and who to cross off. We're providing data-driven research in the podcast all season long, so that you're the one talking trash, not taking it. Download the free iHeartRadio app, search the Late Round Fantasy Football Podcast, and listen now.
I hear someone go, "Didn't it come from you guys?"
Strangers cough at me.
Move away from me.
Someone spit towards my direction. All the stereotypes that we've worked so hard to break are just going to be reversed. And I won't let that happen.
We all have to play our part.
I donate my plasma. I've been making masks.
We deserve respect as much as everybody else.
I'm a nurse. I'm a delivery woman, chef, a neighbor, artist.
Bus driver. I'm a doctor.
Fight the virus. Fight the bias.
Help stop the spread of anti-Asian racism by visiting iHeartRadio.com/fightthebbias. Brought to you by Love Has No Labels, the Ad Council, and iHeartRadio.
The free iHeartRadio app is #1 for music, radio, and podcasts, all in one. Discover a new podcast from our library of over 350,000 titles. Here's an iHeartRadio podcast preview.
In 2005, investigators in Palm Beach, Florida began uncovering a dark secret.
A lot of girls knew about it and a lot of girls were doing it.
If anybody asks if you're over the age of 18, just go ahead and go with it.
There was a wealthy man in Palm Beach who was offering young girls a way to make money. That man was Jeffrey Epstein, and he had set up a system designed to bring him underage girls. Local police and the federal government would investigate and, by their count, find dozens of victims. Epstein would become one of the world's most infamous predators, a man who could have faced decades in prison but served just 13 months in his own wing of a county jail.
Why would you cut this deal with Jeffrey Epstein?
Epstein's abuse would span years and cross state lines.
New York, Palm Beach, New Mexico, Paris, Virgin Islands, and each one of those residences is an alleged crime scene.
I'm ABC's Mark Remillard, and with a team of journalists from the ABC News Investigative Unit, we've traveled around the country to look at Jeffrey Epstein and the allegations of his horrifying abuse, to hear from the girls who suffered it, who are now women fighting to recover from it. Truth and Lies, Jeffrey Epstein.
Listen and follow this podcast for free on the iHeartRadio app. #1 for music, radio, and podcasts, all in one.
The team at Union Home Mortgage will guide you every step of the way. Don't miss out on this opportunity to keep more of your money in your pocket. Visit UHM.com today and see how much you could save today. Union Home Mortgage Corporation, Equal Opportunity Housing Lender, NMLS number 2229. Licensed in Ohio, RMLA 802837000. This is Bill Wills. Friday on Cleveland's Morning News with Wills and Steiner. Set you up with tickets for our Cleveland National Air Show around 7:45. We'll talk Fred Gratham, best Browns coverage too. Browns, of course, and Bills on Saturday at Huntington Bank Field. And Barry Gable at Live Nation checks in on concert news at 9:07, WTAM 1100, and the iHeartRadio app.
He has a tongue like a razor and a mouth like an alligator.
Bloom Daddy. Bloom Daddy. Bloom Daddy.
And here he comes in hour 3 of the Bloom Daddy Show.
On WTAM 1100.
Here's Bloom Daddy.
A little reminder, head to that Bloom Daddy page, WTAM.com. Sign up for my golf tournament. It's going to be a great time. It's for the troops. Friday, September 25th, Raintree Golf and Event Center in Greene. Again, Bloom Daddy page at WTAM.com. All the proceeds are going to benefit the Travis Mills Foundation. Quadruple amputee, one of only 5 survivors from the wars in Iraq and Afghanistan, to be a quadruple amputee and be alive to speak about it. And what he's done for veterans is truly incredible. Just Google the Travis Mills Foundation. But in the meantime, help support Travis, help support veterans by going to the Bloom Daddy page, WTAM.com, and signing up. Top headlines. Let's go.
What exactly is happening?
Let's find out now.
This is huge news.
We went right to the top.
These are the top headlines.
A lot of Jimmy and Dee Haslam news. First of all, the IX Center continuing its operations. Got people out there saying it's all because of Jimmy and Dee. I'm going to connect some dots for you coming up in just a little bit, showing you that it is all about Jimmy and Dee, but maybe not for the reasons that you think. And speaking of Jimmy and Dee, their PSLs got some rules approved this month by the Brook Park New Community Authority, overseeing the stadium and PSL sales. So if you're going to buy PSL rights to your seats, you got some things you need to know. And as far as the prices of these babies, you better take out a loan. I'm going to get to that too. And speaking of the Browns, their rookie, Daquan Wright, just entered the transfer portal. You heard me correctly. This guy's already been on 2 NFL teams. He went undrafted. He went to the Eagles. Then he came to us. He just entered the transfer portal. So in other words, if he's cut by the Browns August 30th when they trim their roster, he's going to go back and play college football. You want another example of how nuts the college athletic landscape is? I give you this. College coaches can now recruit. They will now start recruiting current NFL rookies. Let that sink in for a second. But before I get to all that, I talk about college being a monumental waste of money in a lot of cases. You think about the last 2 decades. Colleges and universities, and I've talked about this on this show religiously, able to charge basically unlimited tuition, padding their pockets. Tuition just keeps going through the roof. Well, now you've got new loan limits established in the Working Families Tax Cuts Act that are holding all colleges and universities accountable. They're making them give a real return on investment. Schools are lowering tuition as a result. I want to bring on Dr. David Barker, U.S. Department of Education Assistant Secretary for Post-Secondary Education, live from Washington, D.C. right now. Doctor, thanks for joining me on the show. And the Trump administration's higher education agenda, how is it holding universities accountable now for their products?
Well, great to be here. Yes, the Trump administration is absolutely holding universities accountable. The Trump administration is focusing on students and making sure that higher education works for them. We are making sure that we emphasize quality, affordability, and fairness. Fairness in admissions, fairness in the presentation of ideas, and fairness to students and faculty with different ideas than the dominant ones on campus. But on affordability and holding universities accountable, those loan limits you mentioned are already having an effect. We're seeing tuitions going down at many universities. Before, loans were only limited by the cost of attendance, and universities controlled that through tuition. So they could raise tuition as much as they wanted. Students would borrow enough money to cover that and then be stuck with the bill, and the universities would have no obligation for that. But we're also imposing earnings tests. So for programs across the board, private universities, public universities, everything, they have to show that their graduates earn more than an average high school graduate. In other words, they have to add value. And if they don't, they won't be eligible for federal funding.
Usually people don't like to be held accountable. What's been the pushback? What's been the response from these universities, David?
Well, there was certainly a lot of pushback as we were implementing these regulations, and a lot of universities complaining that these would be difficult standards to meet. But we pushed through, and those rules are being implemented. I think that's the great thing about the Trump administration is that, the president doesn't worry about complaints and controversy. He pushes ahead and does the right thing. And sure, there's always going to be a lot of complainers in the academic community, but we were instructed to implement these policies, and that's just what we did.
This act also established the nation's first workforce Pell Grant program. What's that doing? How is that working?
Well, yes, that's a great program. So for the first time, Pell Grant money is going to be available for short-term occupational programs. So students, in as short as 8 weeks, students will be able to get Pell money to take these programs and put themselves right into the job market in areas like welding and emergency medicine and many other areas that colleges across the country are starting. I was fortunate to be with Secretary McMahon in Iowa just a couple of weeks ago to launch the very first approved workforce Pell program at Iowa Central Community College.
Talking to U.S. Department of Education Assistant Secretary for Post-Secondary Education, Dr. David Barker. I've never been able to get a true response from anybody in academia as far as why tuition has skyrocketed the way it has. How would you answer that? I mean, is it because all these schools are competing for